Boom, there we go. We're live at the York Weekender. I'm here again, joined by my good friend, Mike. How are we doing, my lad?
Very good, very good.
This is nice, isn't it? Look who we got on stream. We've got our old... well, he's not an old mate, he's still our current mate, isn't he? We love Jim.
Yes.
We've got our boy Jim Gladwell versus AJ Backhouse. We've got X-Force against A-Force in round one. They're just sorting out the secures and their extracts, aren't they?
They are. Two very good players.
Yeah, good set of lads. We've got their microphones on, so just while they're kind of chatting through, I'm just going to put their mic up so we can hear what they're cracking on with.
I wonder if the new core set... Oh no, the new core set comes with just generic tokens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's exciting, isn't it, Mike? 64 players is still the biggest event in the UK that we've got rocking it.
I think it's one of the biggest, along with Tony Moore's, what he does at Element.
Tony Moore.
5-2.
Tony's here, isn't he?
Yeah, he's here. He's representing him. I think this is probably the first big event since all the recent changes that we've had to all the characters.
Oh man, that's close.
So it's really interesting to see how that all pans out, because we're in the wilderness a little bit. It's many changes, exciting stuff.
You know what? You were like...
Liam's in the chat. Liam Jordan. All right, lads. 32
like
games in the picture.
So close.
There is actually, I'll just turn their mic down for a sec. There's actually a lot of logic behind that, Liam. We were thinking, just get him on before he causes any trouble.
Down a bit.
He's always trouble.
He's always trouble. He's our boy Jim. He's always trouble.
So for anyone who doesn't know, the York Weekender, 64-player Marvel Crisis Protocol tournament run over 2 days. We have some of the best players in the UK representing, and some other players, newer players, average, medium players, casual players.
All flavours.
All flavours. Caters for everyone. This is the second one we've done, and the first one was a resounding success. Everyone had a great time, and hopefully that will be the same this time round.
Doesn't it feel so peaceful with these headphones on? Because doesn't that just feel nice and quiet?
It's very serene.
Yeah, we'll put these two back up.
4?
Should that be a 5 or a 4?
So the players are just checking the terrain sizes, as you can see. Right, do you want to check the secures and the extracts that they've got on, and I'll get them up.
Okay.
How are you doing, Liam? Good to see you in the chat, mate. I thought you'd be here this weekend. I bought you a wedding thank you card. I will send it back with the boys for you. What we got, Mike? What they're dealing with?
So, the secure is sword base.
Sword based, eh?
Sword base, yes.
Yes. Oh, I can just type it.
Okay, we'll play 20.
20.
Sword based, here it is.
20 fret, Mike.
So, 20 fret.
Yeah, so we're playing 20
Cheers,
fret.
boys.
Sword base is the extract, that's the secure, and we've got scrolls as the extract.
Sword base, eh?
Yeah, so there's 4 points on the map. You score 1 victory point for each one you control, and pay to flip them.
And scrolls, yeah?
Yep, so
The classic.
The extract is scrolls, and there's 4 of these on the map, and you want to be picking them up, and possibly, depending on how well you roll, your opponent might be advancing you short. Or pushing you short, should I say, is good technically.
So now the players are just picking their teams.
Yeah, so we're playing 20 fret regardless. That's what's been chosen. I think Jim said 20.
Yeah, it was 20. Yeah. It was a 20.
So just a quick bit of info. So
Into the mic a bit more, just up a bit louder for you.
X-Force have recently had some improvements to their list with some of their characters, and we'll see what AJ is.
What have they had tickled up on them?
So Cable, the leader, has been improved because he was a little bit maligned before. He's had a few changes. Seems a bit more dangerous when he's within range 3. We've got. I'm just looking at AJ.
He's just trying to peek what he's getting out. Let's have a look in his case. Oh, that's nice, Liam. Liam, you're going to be joining us. Liam, you can be our little companion throughout. He's going to pop up to do stuff, but that's not happening now. Just going to keep watching here, enjoy the coverage. Good lad. What do you reckon is the setup, Liam? It's all right, anyway, we've got a nice little setup here. We did have a camera for us on the desk yesterday, but we've moved it so you can see the players, which we think is probably better than just staring at us.
I think they're probably better looking than us.
Well, I don't know if they're better looking.
Well,
don't know about that, mate. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You're in a fucking wearing some pink shirt. You got some horrible purple thing on. No, there's nothing wrong with being ginger. It's not about being ginger, mate. It ain't about being ginger.
It ain't that.
Gingers are all the rage. So players still picking their roster on 20.
Yeah, picking their roster, picking their 5 team tactics cards for the game.
Seems to be going pretty well at the moment, MCP. Norbert were telling me yesterday the new changes, got a lot of energy going, people really enjoying it.
Yeah, it's an excellent game. So well made and such a lot of fun. Just the right balance of sort of deep tactical.
What are you pointing at here? Let me put the play.
I've just got interrupted there. Yeah, brilliant game.
Okay.
Good level of strategy.
Ready when you are.
Jim, nice, real nice. That's why we get Jim on first. So hit the ground running.
Cool.
Want to go first? Shall I go first?
Oh no, I'll go first. So I've gone for She-Hulk, Crystal, Black Cat, and Okoye as the A-Force, and Toad and Bill as the not A-Force.
Oh, pretty wide. So I've gone with Cable, X-23, Psylocke as my X-Force, Corvus with the Reality Gem somewhere, and Mystique as my friends.
Yep, nice.
And then cards. Right, you go ahead first.
Brace for Impact, Sacrifices the Restricted Ones, Eyes on the Prize, Special Delivery, and Fallback is the rest.
I've gone with Deception and Brace as my restricted, Eyes, no matter the cost, and Exceptional Healing as my others.
Amazing. All right, you to deploy.
There we go. What do you make of that, Jim?
Yeah.
What do you make of that, Jim and AJ's lineup?
So Jim's got a really interesting list, and I really like the inclusion of Corvus in the X-Force. It's going to do some big damage.
Corvus got a reality gem as well.
Yeah, he's got the reality gem, which now is an unrestricted card. So previously, up until recently, the update, that was one of your restricted choices, but it no longer is. So that frees Corvus and your team tactics cards up a little bit.
Nice.
He's going to cause incredible amounts of damage.
I'll go for
Bring him
Toad in the middle.
So we've got Corvus there, we've got reality gem, and what that will allow him to do is to count 1 skull as a crit.
Nice.
He's going to do lots of damage. Well, he usually does. On a good day.
On a good day.
I'll
He
put
has a lot of good days.
X-23 on this
Yeah.
flank.
I'll go with just Black Cat in the middle.
Black Cat climbing cars.
Yeah.
Think she's in some kind of US riot there, doesn't she? Jumping on a car top.
She did get a little bit of a change recently, the Black Cat, so she's been quite a controversial model in the game for quite some time because she was able to steal extracts without it costing an action.
Oh yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Or good, because I used to play her. Really good for me.
What they changed it down to?
So now it's an action to do the steal. But she's had her defences buffed a little bit. You can't modify dice against her.
Still 2 points.
No,
Three bell here.
Three. Yeah,
Oh,
three
right, she was free. Sorry, she was free.
So look at that.
Is that Beta Ray Billet, isn't it, that Jim's got?
Yeah, Beta Ray Bell there. a space goat.
The Space Goat.
Cable. This.
It's a really good character, is Beta Ray Bill. Quite a popular splash in a lot of lists.
Who's favourite to win then? Like, what do you reckon?
Well,
Just quietly though, just so the players can't.
Both of these players are really good.
Strong.
They're
Strong.
top players in the tournament, so I wouldn't be able to say really.
It's going to be a tight game.
Yeah, it's going to be a good game.
AJ plays down in London.
Yeah, that's right. Jim plays up in York.
Oh, yeah, then. All right, best of luck, AJ.
Right, you too.
Banger.
Sorry.
We're off.
That was nice, boys. Jim. Cheers, mate. Just getting Jim to put the cards on the table so we can see the bower and stuff a bit easier.
Nice.
Right, let's do a first move.
So,
AJ's kicking off. Yeah.
And then he'll just move on to the point over here, and then he is done.
So AJ's done it safe.
Beta Ray Bill will do the same thing.
First turn. He used eyes on the prize to pick up the extra.
Eyes on the prize.
Just like Jim's returning the favour with eyes on the prize with his own play on the other side.
What colour ticks are you going to use?
Oh, I'll use blue.
Oh yeah, you need one of these.
The
You
white
need
flag.
one of. You got a flag?
I can use this no longer relevant token.
Okay, nice.
There we go.
Are we good?
Yeah, just go Wi-Fi.
Oh no.
Do we need to pause? Okay.
And then he will pick up the scroll.
Yeah. Does he get moved by scroll shenanigans?
So just roll in to see
He will.
if
He will.
extract causes Beta Ray
Yeah,
Bill
let's
to be
push him towards me. Short. Why not? So just straight forward like this.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Is that okay?
Yep. Cheers.
Then he will move. Haven't had to play against Deception in a while. Okay.
This is where you fall and crush all of our lovely models.
Is that good, Mike? Yeah? Is that okay?
With your hand.
Do I go? Alright, fuck it. I think a long move can get a scroll. Let's see if the building has foiled my plan at all. Hut. Hut. The angle.
Oh, it looks fine to me.
It's fine to me. Spend one. Do I get moved by scroll nanigans? No.
So Mystique's picked up the scroll and
Let's
didn't
get you. We're going to move to here. So we're within the 4, and within the 1, and we play Deception to move Mr. Bill closer to my friends. So, you mind me touching?
Absolutely, you go for it, mate.
So, straight up like this, and then she's done.
Just gonna see where this point is. Sorry.
Yep, it's right underneath.
Right underneath. Okay. Sorry. Okay, we'll go with the Koye. We will move to here. And move again. Let's get within to the bill here. And that's hit him.
So Okoye has moved
Four
into
characters
guard range, I think,
to my 3.
Yep.
So I will.
I'm just going to not disturb you again.
No, you.
No, you can still. I just don't understand.
I'll pass.
Your pass. So I'll go with Toad. Off to here. You will roll for the scroll.
Yep. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
more of
And we move to here.
Right, sorry, I'm just messing with the top camera, boys. Give me 2 seconds. Every time you can, let me tell you this about streaming,
so
Mike. You can.
we're going to go over this car because we are the same size as the car. Oop. We're going to take 2 damage and no matter the cost, and do a claw rush into Beats Ray Bill.
X-Men.
Unless you can bodyguard.
I can't. I don't have enough.
on Beat Ray Bill.
So 6 dice physical coming in.
Very good, very nice.
Okay, I have 1 crit.
AJ roll.
And then I can reroll because I'm an assassin, and I can reroll because I'm X-Force. And I'm only going to do this 1 attack.
Nice.
So this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's a big hit.
So I've blocked 4. So I take 2.
Big
Take
block.
2. Didn't get my pierce.
So 20.
You got any after the attack?
I move.
Okay, right.
So after the attack, I will move
There we go. So I had the bother when we were
to
just to mess with your heads, guys.
be on
So
the point
X-23
over here.
used the used a tactics card, no matter the cost, take some damage, do a big attack. She rolled like a god.
Oh, hang on, maybe I
But
won't.
Beta Ray Bill also defended like one. He only took 2 damage. X-Force want to be killing people. Beta Ray Bill is a tough boy.
He's a tough boy. He's a wild man.
He's a goat, actually. Space goat.
He's a goat.
Everyone knows a space goat's hard to damage.
Yeah,
Just like
we all know a good space goat.
So I'll move a little bit this way, but I just want to stay out of 2 of X23.
Okay.
What's Andy saying? Superheroes think they're above the law.
in which
Need a
case-
jaywalking, 5 walking a street without a crosswalk. 2 right, Andy.
They need telling. They just think they're a law unto themselves.
I'm going to take the risk and not interact. And I will heal 2 with my healing factor.
X23.
Is that X23? Yeah.
Intentionally took some damage with a tactics card to do a big attack, but then at the end of the round, heals it all back.
There she is. I hate X23. She drives me absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, so you see at the bottom she's got healing factor 2, so at
Yeah.
the end of her activation she heals 2 damage. So the fact that she took 2 from no matter the cost didn't really bother her. It was a good play by AJ, but Jim managed to block pretty well there. It looks like there's a concerted effort by AJ to get Beta Ray Bill flipped.
It's been ages since I played Corvus. Do you mind if I just peek at his card? Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's a good idea to make sure you know what Corvus does. He's a bully.
He's a bully and a fiend.
A bully and fiend.
What
Thank
should
you
be
very much.
aware of with Corvus? Mike, what's his name?
So he has
I'll
got
get his card up.
So She-Hulk will advance to here. Then we'll climb.
Right, so you can see Corvus Glaive has got an ability called, he's got an ability called Glaive's Edge. So for 3 power, he can count blanks as successes in his attack roll.
Nice.
But in addition to that, he's also got the reality gem on him, which allows him to count 1 skull as I think it's a crit, is it? I think it's a crit or a success. I can't remember. Not
He's a cheeky boy.
He is. He generally does a lot of murder.
Murder.
Anything else on her?
Oh no, she's all done. Sorry, mate.
Well done.
You see
So,
both players thinking very, very hard about every single move they're making here.
Psylocke will just do a move action to there. She'll interact now before you potentially are aggressive on it. So there, and then she'll just do a cheeky 4-dice Mystic into Beta Ray Bill if she's allowed.
So it's just 4-dice Mystic, no frills.
No, well, I could Pursuit afterwards, but I probably won't. Well, who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
That's the only trigger on it. Oh, and it gains me a power, so.
What's Jim thinking about him?
So I think Psylocke's looking at attacking Beta Ray Bill, and Jim's just saying whether or not he's going to
Koye will do
bodyguard it.
the bodyguard.
She is going to,
Okay.
so she's going to take it instead. Sack Poole.
I got 1 crit, and then I'll X-Force reroll.
So he's in War Machine lingo.
So 4.
a language
one
that
reroll.
me and Paul understand.
That wasn't a block. So block 1. So
Back
take
in
3.
day.
3.
Back in the day when we played War Machine.
And then it's just a gainer, so I gain 1 power. I'm not gonna pursue.
Okay, I'll give a power to Black Cat.
So off topic. War Machine has been getting a bit of traction back.
Tickling back in.
Certainly in York, we had 3 games the other day at the club going.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it's good.
Very nice.
People are rediscovering it after it got changed quite a lot. But this is MCP weekend.
Yeah, this is MC. Norbert's told me I'm not allowed to talk about 40k.
I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble anymore, but
I'm on the ban.
I'm just going to move these tokens out the way.
Stanley's good tonight.
Oh, sneaky.
Right, Looks like Black Cat's coming in.
Have a go on that one.
Gonna try and flip the point.
It's just one dice 50-50, isn't it?
50-50.
Yeah, I think so.
Hickory Whale.
A shield?
No.
No, she's not managed to flip it. So AJ's going to keep control of that point.
Remains in the
down
X-Force's hands. And then she's done?
She's all done. Sorry.
Okay.
Ballsy play.
The risky play.
She's well and truly
So Cable
in the thick of it.
Likes a gamble.
With a lot of dangerous,
I don't
nasty
think one
Apex
move
Force
gets me
damage
in
dealers all around
range.
there.
Pretty sure it doesn't. Actually, I don't know.
Let's see how well she does.
Do you want me to measure?
What do you reckon?
Yeah, looks okay.
Well, then I'll interact. And then might as well do a cheeky 5 dice energy at She-Hulk. Oops, imitating. So currently 4. I have an X-Force reroll. 5.
So I got 2 and cover.
Yep.
So
Take 2.
Have a look who that is behind that building. Can't see who it is.
And that's Cable.
I will give a power to Black Cat.
So that was just behind Corvus at the top of the screen.
And am I aggressive?
You've got Cable stood behind that news agent. Just taking a pop at She-Hulk, I think.
He's reading his morning papers, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just chilling out. Got the bald spot checker in action now. Jim's looking good.
Yeah,
Looking all right there.
Yeah,
He's got
he's doing right
decent
for
a
his
day
age.
on him, hasn't he?
Yeah, good on him.
Doing really well.
It's because he eats his crust on his bread.
Please like and subscribe while you're here, people. Every 10 minutes we're like, here's your reminder to like and subscribe.
You won't be disappointed.
It helps the video.
Smash that like button. My son told me that no
He
one
won't
says
be
that anymore.
He won't be disappointed.
My son said to me the other day, no one says that anymore.
What?
Smash that like button.
Smash that like
button.
button.
That was so last year, apparently.
Man, I'm saying it all the time.
I'm going to say
Smash that like button.
Smash that like button.
Smash that like button.
You won't regret it.
Yeah, so I'll aggressive.
What other content do you do, by the way, on Epic Flail, may I ask?
What other content?
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to talk about 40k, for lots of 40k.
I've got Boris.
40k streams every Thursday night, 7:30 GMT.
Cable them.
Meta Monday podcast
Okay,
every
okay.
Monday from 8
And then Crystal will go
and then random videos.
to here. And then again to within one of the objective.
I've only just started doing it, you see. Might get really into it, but it's pretty stressful.
Yeah.
Go for the fun though, but it's pretty stressful.
I've never been surrounded with so many wires.
1
Yeah,
dice,
we got a lot
50.
of wires.
Get it that time.
Oh, he got it. You see, he's interacted and was successful.
So this
Okay,
is the thing
it's,
about this.
round 10, yeah.
What's your scores are?
So I'm on 3.
5-3
You're
to
on
me.
5.
Yeah. And I get to push a model out, don't I?
In the power phase, I think.
Okay.
Is it?
So A-Force have gone up
Yeah.
to 5 points and AJ has gone up
So have
3.
you got any clean-up phase effects? I don't think I do.
And I believe that Jim is able to push
So it's
one of AJ's
crisis
characters
before
short because
player
he's got
effects in the
the,
power phase.
advantage.
Yes, but power given first.
Okay, cool.
So round 2. AJ 2 behind. There's a big scrum at the bottom. Much like the game yesterday we saw, everyone was congregating around the southern part of the
Yeah, everybody just stood by that bottom side, didn't
to
they?
be a popular
Level
street
each other.
down there.
It's getting loud. This is a sudden loud spike. Everyone's getting excited in here. Andy, you're right out. There's a lot of X1 machine players playing Marvel.
Yeah, there's loads.
There's a ton of people.
Well, so the game that we all loved, War Machine, was created by Pagani and Chick.
Yeah.
They're always in good hands.
Table. Yep. So just hold the...
Yeah. Does that hit the tree? Or I don't think so.
No.
No. Nice. Okay. Cheers, mate. So you are priority.
Yeah.
You need to watch my intro video, Mike. That's what it's all about. Get my intro video watched.
4 health left.
Deep in thought.
Deep in thought.
I think I'd go with Mystique. And she will shoot Beta Ray Bill.
Beta Ray Bill's getting
going in again. He doesn't like Beta Ray Bill, does he?
He's such a strong character. It's probably wise to have him flipped.
So 3 successes for me.
2 for me.
So take 1.
Does your do you prevent me from using my?
Yes, because I'm a shapeshifter. Okay. Well, presumably it's a reactive superpower to bodyguard. Yeah, it is. Oh, and also, yeah, it's a It's got the 3 little prongs.
Yeah.
So
and I can't aggressive either.
Aggressive is a.
Oh, innate. Okay.
Innate, so you can.
But you get the rapid fire first.
Yes.
Can Mystique down Beta Ray Bill?
Not with that roll.
Crit.
Not today.
Just 1.
2.
So I'm not going to use my reroll there. I do get another power there.
Beta boy's
Going to
tanking.
aggressive.
No, but I will give a power to Black Cat using the leadership.
What's the leadership? Who's Jim's? What's his affiliation?
He's like A-Force.
No, he's A-Force.
All right, we go again.
Affiliation, please.
To Bill.
Yeah.
What does it do?
If I done 1 more damage,
So whenever one
I'd
of
be
his
tempted
characters
to blow
takes
up the
damage,
lamppost.
another one of his characters gets a power.
Which is what just happened.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah, but you can only get 1 power a turn.
And the crit.
By that.
So 4 so far.
So he's done it.
2 for me.
I will X-Force reroll here. Try and push through another. 5.
5, so I take 3 in days.
Oh, he's done it.
I get 1 power.
So Beta Ray Bill has
Can you
flipped
hold
and
one
he's dropped
scroll?
his scroll.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
like
can.
Mystique's done
Oh,
a
whoops.
bit, done
Okay.
a number on him at last.
My mistake to make. Let's put it over. Oh, you know what? I can put it this way. So we'll put it here next to Psylocke. But Black Cat has to move if she wants to get it. And then that's all Mystique can do.
Cool. And I'll give a power to She-Hulk from the leadership. Okay.
Mike, did you pop this in the Discord? The big one? Did you do that for me? Thanks.
So if you're watching at home this weekend, you will be able to hopefully see in action
I'll give a power to Crystal.
many of the new characters that have been changed.
Leadership trigger.
Get a bit of
I thought you already gave that power.
Possibly get a bit of a read on how
Oh,
the
so you got
meta
damage
might have
twice.
shifted
So
a bit.
one to Black Cat, 1 to Crystal. Okay.
Interested to hear your thoughts in the comments. Hot takes plenty.
Who's Jim on there?
Okay, so it looks like...
Is that Black
I'm
Cat?
not sure what he's measuring here. Just have a quick look. He's deliberating. So that
Okay, we'll
looks
go
like
with Crystal. She and She-Hulk will spend 1 each for special delivery.
Here we go.
All right, nice.
Crystal's picking She-Hulk up and flying her somewhere.
What's it? Special delivery.
Yeah, and She-Hulk's going to land
She'll
and
move
whack
to
someone.
just out of 2 from.
Such a superb name. Special delivery.
It's special delivery. There we go. So Crystal
Mystique.
and She-Hulk both paid a power each. Crystal is a long mover, so she's sent flying right across the board and dropping She-Hulk right into that scrum, which is where She-Hulk wants to live.
That's where she wants to deliver.
She-Hulk will come down. Oh, sorry. And then She-Hulk will strike X-23.
She-Hulk's going to give her a big punch. X-23 is pretty tanky.
She-Hulking.
Do you have any rerolls? I am an assassin, so I get to reroll 1. Block 1.
Do 2. Sorry, do 3, so take 2.
Take 2.
Nice punch.
And you are slowed.
She-Hulk just punched X-23 for 2 damage.
I'm going to be careful with my token placement here. See who's actually got the conditions.
So in that big scrum down at the
And then
bottom,
Crystal will do this beam.
I can see Crystal, She-Hulk,
So
Black
it's,
Cat,
4
Psylocke,
dice,
Mystique,
energy,
a Dazed,
wild
Ray
attack.
Bill and a Queen.
Starting on who?
We'll start. We've got
She-Hulk
reactive stuff here. We've got brace and exceptional. So,
Reactively, she can reroll defensively, if that matters. That's it.
we'll start into X-23.
I think it's Crystal.
Okay.
Crystal's attacking.
Yeah, because She-Hulk got an attack, but that was because of the card. But it's Crystal.
So if you have any rerolls,
I
go
have a
first.
reroll, yeah. So 3.
I have my assassin reroll. So blocking 1, taking 2 more. Do you have anything? Did you have a throw or anything like that?
No, she'll be able to make another attack after this.
I'll just take it.
And incinerated.
Where the hell am I incinerate?
So, whereas AJ was trying to smash up Beta Ray Bill, it looks like Jim's got his eye on smashing up X23, who is a very, very big damage dealer on the
God, she's
team.
a nightmare.
So 1 to me and a reroll. So 2.
She'll just take 2.
And then into Mystique.
There's beams beaming across her bottom.
1 reroll.
This is a volcanic surge, is it?
Blocking 1, I'll take 3.
Crystal's volcanic surge.
I think it is.
And then I will spend 4 after the attack is resolved to make a
Element 1 slot.
Earth Shaker attack
Yeah, she could do another
into X23.
Yep.
Jim's
I'm on
trying
fire,
to get X23 flipped.
So if you have any rerolls, you go first.
3.
I can't block it anyway. So I'll take the 1 and daze.
X23's gone down. Crystal's just done a lot of work there. And She-Hulk together. They've doubled up and smacked.
Okay, and that's it for Crystal.
You had elegant, beautiful movement down the floor. Willy Wonka, it's a stonker.
It's a little stonker of a move there, don't you think?
I like that. You got some smashing tech, Paul.
Got some tech, but my soundboard could do with being a bit more Marvel focused. It's kind of trolley 40k focused.
Yeah, need a few good quotes. Like, I could do this all day.
Yeah.
Or, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah, if anyone's got any good Marvel soundboard things on me to get on, I can do it. Because at the moment it's just Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, he's not a superhero.
He's not a super. He's fucking. He's angry. He's
Is
like,
he even a super chef?
oh, don't knock that. I think he's pretty simple.
So this tit for tat scrum
Decisions.
is looks like each player trying to take out the other one's heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Beta Ray Bell's gone down. X23's gone down.
Who like Out of these A-Force and X-Force, who plays the sort of killy attrition better? Or is it similar? Kind of similar vibes out of these?
Yeah, I mean, A4, like, She-Hulk's really, really good. She can do a lot of damage. Beta Ray Bill obviously is quite good damage, but X-Force definitely, their whole thing is like murder. And you can see that really in what AJ's list that he's taken
so it
here.
is,
So
7 dice.
X23, massive damage dealer. He's got Psylocke for some Mystic attacks, Mystique to pull
Before
people
damage is
in,
dealt,
to get
you get
people
stunned.
into range with Deception. Cable obviously is the leader and he's been sort of improved recently. And then lastly, the man himself, Corvus Glaive. He lives for murder.
Lives for murder. Hey, don't we all? No, wait.
No, we don't.
I'm worried. Could do with some refreshments.
Alright.
Could do with some refreshments.
So 7 dice Mystic coming in.
We need a
One crit in there.
drinks deliveries.
We do, mate. We need a little drink.
So currently 4. What have we got?
Blocking 2.
Do I reroll this?
Like a delicious glass of water.
I would love it. I would love a delicious.
I'll
glass of
X-Force
water.
reroll. It's nothing. So yeah, still 4.
So 2. 1 power.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy's saying in the chat, you got to lump the damage into X23.
Let me more after the attack triggers.
Not for that one, no.
So I will give a power to Black Cat. And then maybe aggressive.
I don't know if there's anywhere left to stand. I can move these.
Yeah, maybe. Just see if she can.
I mean, the conditions don't really matter anymore.
Yeah. So I'll come this way.
Yeah.
She-Hulk hopped over, jumped over.
She goes.
I should already be able to take that, so I'm fine with that. But I wanted to pick that up last. I didn't want to be pushed away with in case I didn't get the scroll part. So I will. Not a lot I can do about this Black Cat situation. I'll spend. Do I do this now? No. I am just going to try and finish off a Koye.
Okay. Wait 1 second.
He said a delicious because it's Yorkshire water, Andy says in the chat. Too right.
Is it what kind of attack is this?
The only delicious
dice
water
Mystic.
is Yorkshire water.
And you've used the X-Force reroll.
I've used the
Absolutely
reroll.
delicious.
She can reroll herself
Mouth
if it
watering.
matters.
Okay.
With her precognition.
And this power, this attack gains power.
Gains 1.
Let's see what's going on there. AJ's deciding what he's going to do.
No, it's okay. But
Right, so we're going into Okoye.
Just 1, and I can't reroll these 3 skulls I've rolled, so.
okay, yeah. Just 1 from me then.
No damage.
Sorry, dude.
So, with the power I would have gained, I'll pick up this scroll here.
Got the bars
Does that
opening up,
push me
Mike. Here we go.
somewhere?
Oh my God.
That'll get us some delicious water.
Yes.
What a roll.
I just rolled 6 skulls in a row. Okay, where do you want me?
He's rolled 6 skulls in a
Yeah, that's not good.
row.
Sad.
Just go away.
Yeah.
Sometimes the best well-laid plans can fall foul.
I feel like
Terrible dice.
Jim's starting to get the upper hand in this
okay.
now, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
very much.
He's a little bit edgy.
he has put
That's
himself
still-
in a bit of a
For the
spot by putting
next
all
second
really
is
close
mine.
to some dangerous damage dealing X-Force character, but he's got to be in it to win it. He knows what he's doing.
You've got to be in it to win it, Mike. That's true. You want a biscuit, you've got to get in line.
And points win prizes. That literally is the case in this week.
It is, mate. Yeah, points do win prizes. Yeah,
We've got a nice supply of prizes for people to win this week,
got it all. It's a very well supported event.
thankfully. We've got many people have helped us to make this event happen.
Yeah, mainly me. Thanks. I've really exceeded.
So you have Cable and
I don't make it out. I don't do
left,
anything.
and I have
I just say random things in a group.
She-Hulk and so you'll get a pass next turn.
Could do.
You guys have nailed it. It's a lovely turnout, lovely setup.
Yeah, very friendly, very chilled.
I'll just do a Koye. A Koye will do vibrating
It's
spear blast
friendly and chill, but it's also a
Is she within
very
3 for
competitive.
the stealth?
You're an excellent.
It is very competitive.
Cheers. Okay.
At the higher levels, certainly. Some really good players there. And we'll be having them on the stream over this
One
weekend.
crit.
Everyone can enjoy it.
We'll have them on. We'll have them all
now,
on.
so just blocking one.
Andy says rolling skulls,
So I'll take one,
worse than
stop one
firing
left.
blank.
And we'll do it again.
I think they're probably on.
I like how it's perfectly measured, but also not.
Yeah. 4.
Okay, blocking 2. So I do daze there. So she dazes. She'll get 1 power for that 1 damage. She'll
Mystique
drop
stays.
one of these somewhere.
Yeah, I think Mystique stays.
So Koye could pick it up.
Scroll.
Who's been dazed there, Mystique?
Yeah, and she was holding extract. So I think you're right what you said. It does look like Jim's edging forward a bit. Very well known for his
Edging.
higher level tacticianship.
I'm gonna put it a bit under Bill's base. So. Okay, that's it for Koye.
So score's still currently standing at
pass.
3 to X-Force and 5 to A-Force. Nearing the end of the round.
Watch this, mate. You like this?
I love it. Smashing tag.
Do you like that? You want to see that again, boys? Yeah, everyone like that? Beautiful.
Oh, this is impossible to measure. I'm pretty sure that's in. But... Oh yeah, thank you very much. Okay, done. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you very much. Yeah, and then.
Andy says best weekend wargaming venue in the UK.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Absolutely. It's kind of like what you always dream that you could have in it. A weekend with all your mates and a bar and loads
can you
of
help me
games
with
of a
that,
game that you love.
measure again,
and
sorry,
the
mate.
accommodation is literally some meters away from the
Yeah.
cabin.
Whatever that is.
Very solid
There we
setup.
go.
Excellent. Okay, so She-Hulk's going to move to there.
Like a mini con, really.
So to exactly that. Yep.
Yeah. 2 within.
Yep.
Goddess. Spend 3 to throw him.
Big Corby's getting lobbed.
Yes, it's
See
getting
ya.
sent away into another
You
dimension.
all right with that not hitting the
Another time.
Yeah.
Maybe not another dimension. Maybe
You can throw him any direction you like.
to Egypt.
Even if it was ever so slightly hitting it, you just angle it.
You've got lots of nasty damage.
We shall move to
What's the best
within
thing
one
to
of
do?
the skull thing.
Chuck them about.
Throw them away.
There she is.
Get as far away from them as possible.
Spend 1 to pick that up.
See if he moves.
She's okay.
No,
Nice.
he doesn't get pushed or
Give it
picked
to you.
and scroll up.
So you have Cat, Toad, Okoye. Right? No, Okoye's gone. Toad? Who's left?
Okoye's gone, so I've got Cat and Toad.
Okay, so no more passes. Cable will go. He'll spend 2 to body slide.
Cable sliding in on his knees.
Probably does. He's not in right now.
Not quite in
He's going to have to do 1 move action, unfortunately.
So he's trying to get Cable relevant in the game.
Stay there. I'll spend 1 and flip.
Oh,
the
that's a
point.
shame, Andy. It'd be nice to see you, mate.
It doesn't have to roll.
Come
no one
swing
there.
round now, mate. We'd watch football. I'm going to get a Southampton game and the Leeds game at half 12. Mike can't wait.
stream's going.
It'd be good to see you, mate.
I can't attack Cat because I don't want to give you prio. So I don't think attacking Crystal does much for me. I will fish for the incinerate on She-Hulk, maybe? No, I'll go into Crystal. I'm more likely to do damage. So 5 dice energy into Crystal.
Yep.
So this is where I get new X-Force shenanigans. So because you're within 3, I can now reroll these 2 blanks.
Yep.
And I'm only going to do 1 attack, so I can reroll a skull because I'm X-Force.
Nice.
More skulls, so I got 3 total, and no wild.
2. It's 1 for me, sorry, so 2 damage.
Oh, 2 damage, okay.
Any after the attack on that?
Well, I've got other things I can do.
Oh, but just for my leadership first.
Oh, right, yeah.
So we'll go to Black Cat. Oh no, we'll go to She-Hulk because she's stunned.
So Crystal has 3 or 4 left?
3.
3. I'll make you burn Brace for Impact. I'll spend 3 and throw this.
Oh, we're not burning Brace for Impact. Fuck Crystal.
Okay, fine.
So she's taking 4 damage, so I need to block 2 of these.
Not bracing the building being thrown at Crystal.
It is size 3, yeah? Yeah, usually, yeah.
Maybe you got a 3, yeah. Or, have you got any other throws in your list?
Any other throws in my list? No?
And you can't brace whatever she does, the Lapras thing.
No, that's just you flat take 2 damage.
Yeah. I guess you couldn't brace because it's Mystique anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a great game anyway.
No, so she takes 3 indices.
Okay. That's cable done.
And then I will give a power to Black Cat.
So cable's done. Slid in.
You will go. She'll spend 1 to flip the point.
Picked up extract through a building. Shot someone. Lots of stuff.
Living the best life.
And then advance just to within 1 of Psylocke.
Yep. And then have to spend an entire action this time.
An entire action to steal her
Black
skull.
Cat is doing her thing.
When you steal, you don't have to.
I think that's right, yeah. Because it's the
pick
moving
up.
is part of the interact, where I'm not interacting, I'm just placing the.
So pointing out
Except for Black
there,
Cat.
AJ Jim pointing out there that when you steal an extract, you do not have to roll to see if you get pushed because you're not interacting with it.
Cool, but just have a really
Black
boring.
Cat circumvents that little problem.
Can maybe flip the other point.
Well,
That's
no,
about
no,
it.
cost her an action, whereas usually she'd be off in the distance with that
I'm gonna
extract. Not anymore.
I don't even think I'll make it.
So AJ's trying to get a lot more of his big beat
maybe.
as relevant. Corvus is coming in.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep.
He's going to try and flip.
So no one else near, so he'll just spend his 1 and flip that back.
So he's on that point,
Yeah,
yeah.
Corvus has flipped the point back to his control.
At least he's somewhere more useful now.
Back in the thick of it.
It's yours.
The Toad will move up and try and flip.
It's 50-50.
It's a flip fest.
This is the one crisis where it's literally a coin toss if it's contested.
There's 1 dice.
So it's just really, can go anywhere.
Yep. And then he'll
Phew.
It's RNG.
Okay, that's it.
That's it.
5-3 again.
Yes.
So Force getting even further ahead. A-Force on 10, X-Force on 9.
And then ticks go away.
But
Couple
now
of days.
you know,
a lot more dangerous characters are relevant in that scrum. So this could be quite a big turn for AJ. Commonly known as the swing turn.
You what?
Commonly known as the swing turn.
The swing turn.
We'll see if it's too little too late. But as we saw last night in the game between Aaron and Pat, again you can swing dramatically.
That game was intense.
From almost unbelievably far behind, you can swing again.
Yeah, it was absolutely a bonkers game. Go back and watch that if anyone... Well, not now, watch this, but... It was a good game.
Dice did dice things.
Okay, mate.
Yes.
Nobody does the thing. So yeah, over to you.
Yeah, so we're even on sword basis, so no pushing. Tricky decisions to make, though. How much health does Bill have on this side?
Just 5 on this side.
I think I go with Mystique then. So I'm going to do an action and spend 3 power and blow up a lamppost.
Gross.
So everyone within 1 takes 2 damage.
2 damage.
Just flat 2 damage, and you can't use your Bill minus damage nonsense.
So 2. 1 on Okoye, she gets a power. And then 1 on
And that goes away.
yeah, and Okoye is dazed. And that gets me 3 leadership triggers.
Yep.
So we'll go on Cat. Not Cat. We'll go She-Hulk. Toad. And She-Hulk.
Jim just thinking where to put his power out.
Doesn't really matter, does it? Yep, Cat and Toad.
Okay.
It's got a counter.
And then I'm going to start rapid firing into Bill to try and get him off the table before he murders me. And
Go.
so 4 dice physical. 2 crits. How many do you get?
I get 3.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage there, didn't it?
3. Do I push through now with my X-Force reroll? Yeah, might as well. So 50-50s do 1 more damage? No. But I did get the hit.
Rapid fire, yeah.
I don't think I can kill him now. Well, we'll see. Go! No. Just 2.
Nothing. So 1. No, so 2. Yeah.
Ah, so close. Left him on 1, have I?
Left him on 1. Yeah.
Oh, if that 50-50 had worked.
So I can aggressive from this. Is that right?
Yes, because aggressive is a one of those.
I'll use my last leadership to Crystal.
If that 50-50 had got a success, he would be dazed.
He absolutely would.
Mystique's pretty good in turn.
I have just discovered that. I've just discovered.
So, I think I've got one. Let's see what happens. So, want to spend 3 for stamping. Rhino's going to push himself medium.
Can I peek at Corvus's card again before I decide to do something stupid?
do the stupid thing. What would that be, Liam? What would the stupid thing be right now?
Okay, thanks.
He's back. Mike is back in the house. Beta Ray Bill is on 1 health. And a lamppost. So look, obvious did an absolute beast with a lamppost and did like 2 damage to 3 damage each.
4 of us did.
Yeah. And then Beta Ray Bill took an absolute pounding, but just survived on 1. So now it's back to Jim. He's just thinking about hyper aggressive. I know that's the War Machine. So.
Yeah, that's wrong game, mate.
So it's being on me. Good move when he's done.
I think Black Cat will spend 2 for Troublemaker into Corvus.
You don't have the... Yeah, Liam, I expected you to be here. What was going on? You're not playing as much. You're playing Chatterboys. The Shatterpoint.
Okay, 5.
Yeah, you do the 1 damage that you're allowed to do.
Do the 1. Oh, I got the wild trigger as well.
So
And you're
Black
staggered?
Cat is staggering Corvus, which is basically going to attack him 1 action.
Stagger pretty good.
I'll move to this spot here that was...
Very, very much blunts his damage potential.
This what? Say again?
It very much blunts his damage potential.
That's a short advance.
Short advance.
You cheating cunt, so... Sorry.
No worries.
It's kids.
Yeah, maybe.
Language.
So I'll try and flip the point.
Here we go, 50-50.
Yep.
Flips.
He flips it. RNG.
And then...
RNG. Why do you keep saying it's RNG?
It's 50-50.
Oh,
And she's done.
right. Yeah, lightsabers amongst other things. Enjoying Shatterpoint? Is it any good?
Tough, okay. X23 will go. She'll spend 1 and flip that straight back.
Point goes back. X23, flip it.
She'll spend 2 on a claw rush into Beta Ray build.
Oh, this
She-Hulk roll, bodyguard.
This should...
Oh,
6 dice physical.
Brace yourself, Bill.
No, Okoye's bodyguard, isn't it?
Not a very good roll.
Oh,
Crit.
dear.
And then assassin reroll. So just 3.
Nothing.
I'm not going to use my thingy reroll here, so just take 3.
This has been bodyguarded.
I get a medium advance off of that.
I think that might have left her on 1.
I'll aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh no, he did take it. I think he took it on She-Hulk.
Yeah, that damage went on shield. Beta Ray's clinging on for dear life.
Oh yeah, because
She's on 1.
she's a bodyguard as well. Oh, that's a nice little right. So you got Okoye, a bodyguard. You got She-Hulk, a bodyguard. They're all just like, you could just like...
The body boys.
You just can't choose who you're going to attack. Jim's going to be spreading the damage. And then powered up She-Hulk is a dangerous She-Hulk.
Is it, Liam, is it similar like play style and stuff? Similar vibe?
So aggressive.
MCP? Some would tell me it's like a random activation mechanic. Is that not frustrating?
No, so just to here.
So there, okay. So you're still within 2 of Bill. Are you within 2 of Toad?
Probably not. Nope.
I will claw rush into Toad.
I've got sacrifice, maybe.
All right.
So you've not used the X-Force reroll.
Not yet.
So this is 6 dice, 2 rerolls, and pierce.
Correct.
Oh Christ!
That sounds nasty. That's what's here.
6 dice, 2 rerolls, and pierce.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh, no, I can't do it. I can't. No power to sacrifice. So yeah, here it comes.
So 1 crit first,
It's not a bad roll by any means.
and then I've got the pierce. I'll do the 2 rerolls. I just did them both. Damn it. So it is 4 with a pierce.
Okay, block nothing. So take 4.
What does he have on that side?
He has 5.
Fuck again.
Yeah.
Yeah, again.
I had enough to frenzy as well. Never mind.
Habit of being left on one.
You don't want to be
She-Hulk.
leaving stuff on one in this game.
And I'll spend 2 for slippery.
Yep. Which way are you going?
Absolutely miles away.
Toad is going away.
Yeah, I get a medium move off this, and I'll.
Oh, okay. Right.
So I don't know if my move happens first. I don't think it matters.
Oh yes, your move does happen first. Yeah.
So yeah, obviously I'll just move to there.
Okay.
In fact, I'll move to there because I don't really want to be next to She-Hulk. And then
Bye bye, Toad. Hit Toad, and off he goes.
He's a slippery
either
boy.
way, is Black Cat on it? Yeah, just about. So I will have to do the 50-50.
50-50 flip time.
No.
Unlucky, AJ.
Oh, that's annoying.
Seems interesting, Liam.
Okay.
I should give it a go, really, considering how much I love Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
More Star Wars than Marvel.
Do some shatter point contact with Flame.
Needed Toad to die there.
The Shatter Boys.
Am I going to get priority? Is that right? Oh no, I have 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I have 1, 2. Oh, Toad as well. Sorry. And you have 2. Okay. Do injured characters count for sword now?
It says no enemy characters are contesting the console. It doesn't say no healthy characters.
Yeah. You're going to say healthy, don't they? I'll save him for last. So.
You've got 3 dice to
We've got Dr. Norbert in the house. Looks happy. Right, a 1. Should we have a look?
What's that?
So, Dr. Norbert's looking pleased, wandering around.
I've got the long shankers up.
Check if there's any major upsets. So Aaron Colley has won his game, Gild's won his game. That one.
We'll go with Bill.
Oh, Norbert didn't win, sadly.
Oh, boo.
He's still happy. He's just
Any of these guys
No,
fly?
he should just
they
be
don't.
alive.
So,
No.
So the results are starting to trickle
Golf
in.
is just size 2, isn't he?
He is. Yeah.
No, we won't go with Bill. We'll go with Crystal. She will move to here. Attempt to flip that point.
Right, Crystal's off to try and flip points.
Here we go.
Yep.
Flips it.
Jim's getting all the luck. AJ, unfortunately, not so lucky when he's been trying to flip
You got one there.
Thank you, mate. And then move
And that
up
can
here.
really make a difference.
Yeah, that's the tickler.
It's just a bit unlucky for AJ.
And she's done.
So you got Toad, Bill, She-Hulk.
Yeah.
So no passing, I have to do something.
So Jim's currently
And
got
if I
3 of
kill
the
someone,
extracts.
I give you Prio.
And I think it's hard to see from here, but he's got. I think he's got 2 or 3 of the sword bases, so he's got to get a massive points boost to this turn. Probably not quite enough to get him over the line, but we'll see. Anything can happen.
He needs a boost. But every Marvel film, Mike, like every good rom-com, you think it's all over.
Yep.
You think it's a disaster, and then you get a boost.
You get a boost. Your shit
Life
comes
gives
in.
you a boost. You get a tickle in, your whole life changes.
AJ needs it now.
Cable will spend 1 and flip this back.
No, that's good. Cable gets 1 back. For how long? We shall see.
Back. Then he'll spend 2 to body slide.
He's going across the realm, isn't he?
Here he comes. He's a fancy boy. His Cable doing his slides.
Of this here.
Here he goes.
He'll climb onto
Stand
the
up there
point.
on top of that building next to Crystal. And next
Crystal been dazed
Then
yet?
he'll do a
No.
5 dice energy
Whoa.
into Crystal.
she is. She's flipped. Can he kill her?
1 crit. Oops. Don't know what I knocked that from. Anyway, 2 rerolls and
Jim,
the next
get double
reroll.
crit.
I'll just reroll it. I don't know what it was.
Some rerolls.
So 1,
my
2,
God.
3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
So I've got 2 so far. I have 1 reroll. So block 2. So take 4.
Is she immune to incinerate?
She is not.
She's incinerated.
Yet again, left on 1.
Left on 1.
And then, as far as I remember for terrain throwing rules, can I throw terrain from here into you?
Yeah. I don't think there is any. Is there?
Oh, well, I've got range 3 to pick.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, so I will pick up that car
Yeah.
and throw it at you.
Okay, so she'll base that.
Okay. Had to burn it at some point.
Yeah.
Then he will spend 1 and try and flip the point.
Here we go. Come on, AJ.
Shucks.
Didn't make it.
Try.
Didn't make it. Been unlucky with those
He's
flips.
doing all the right moves, but he's just not getting
I've
them.
rolled a bunch of skulls this game.
He's just not getting the flippers.
Don't have a dolphin
So
flipper.
this one's still my.
What's that cat speaks
To be a dolphin called Flipper.
There was one. He was a good lad. He was busy. He had a lot of friends. You shouldn't mess with dolphins there, mate. You shouldn't chat to them, shouldn't touch them, just leave them alone.
Flipper would always, he wouldn't hold any points. He'd be flipping them points.
He'd be flipping them for days.
Sadly, Flipper's not an MCP character.
Or alive.
Or a superhero.
Dead now, breaks your heart.
Toad's just going to
Breaks
get
you
out
out.
of here. Toad's had enough.
Coward.
Oh, Toad's so far away. Look, he's
But fair enough.
Is that enough?
leaving.
I'll spend 2 to place as well.
But you might not get.
Keep him on camera, mate. Come on.
yeah, he's off the street.
Am I still in frame? Am I still in shot?
No. Oh, just
Yeah.
Don't move him any further though. That's it. Thanks. Toad is still in the game, but he is so far away.
Is he holding a squirrel just in the corner?
I think he probably-
The problem is,
Yeah, Toad's got a scroll.
if I kill Bill, I give you Prio.
Kill Bill.
But also,
Kill Bill.
if I don't kill Bill, he's Bill. So that's a conundrum.
Look how much power Bill's got as well.
The Tarantino movie suggests I should do it.
Would you kill Billy, Mike?
I don't know. I mean,
Kill
I could
them.
try to kill Bill, but then she
Psylocke will spend 2 on telekinetic combat enhancement. So she gets to advance short, and the next time she makes her
Who's that
builder,
Psylocke?
it gets 2 more dice. So advance short. Then I need to decide. If it's worth giving you private. So that, and then I don't think I can stop it either way.
AJ's found himself in a bit of a spot here. There's layers of defensive tech reinforced. He's really far behind.
Tarantino movie says I have to kill Bill,
Go for
but
that.
it has to be the Cybo. 4 dice mystic.
4 dice mystic.
Into Bill.
She-Hulk War Bodyguard.
Okay.
It's going to take
Not
that.
sure I mind either way.
3.
4.
Is this Psylocke, isn't it?
Shall I take one?
Yeah.
And I gain 1 power.
AJ rolls well. Jim.
You got any
lots
after the
well.
effect on that?
I get to advance short towards you, but you also get to advance short towards me. But mine happens first, I guess.
Yeah.
So we're advancing short towards you.
I've got a celebrity dead or alive quiz that I'm working on. I might put Flipper in it.
You should.
Good, that, innit? Flipper, dead or alive?
Bring him back.
Neil Diamond, dead or alive?
Hello?
Dead.
Damn it. Flipper.
Dead. Sushi. Served up. Tasty.
You can't say that about Flipper, man.
Nah, he's doing fine. Retired.
His bones are decorating the ocean floor.
If Corvus does spender, he can't flip, can he? So...
A lovely
just
touch.
progressing a little bit to...
Is the little billboard there with
towards me.
the Marvel Crisis Protocol weekend billboard.
Yeah.
Real nice touch.
I think that was last year's prize. February. Gave them away in February. Everyone got a bit of terrain. Yeah. And you'll notice
To there?
that each of those...
And then I will give a power to...
There's 15 tiny little circular bits of MDF. And I had to PVA glue all of them together, and there were 70 of them.
I don't really have a choice. I'm going to have to just
Do the maths on that.
move and try and flip.
1,050.
Come on!
That was fun.
You're a good lad, mate.
But that's how much we love our people.
That's how much you love people. Not like Flipper, he didn't care about anyone. Selfish.
My fingers were bleeding, you know. I went those things up.
Yeah, you might have it here.
Yeah, so we'll go with Bill.
Here he goes.
Who will...
Go for you.
We'll go with Bill. Who will move to within 1 of this. He'll spend 3 to throw Corvus away.
Yeah.
It's like that to avoid the thing. Oh. 1 to flip the point.
Well, you got to still roll.
Oh, Rustique. Lol. Nope. She blended in. Absolute camouflage genius.
That's her whole thing.
Yeah. And then another one to flip that.
Oh, the pressure's on. He's flipping more points. 3
With you?
points.
Yeah, I think that's game.
I could miss another flip, I think, and then
Yeah.
it wouldn't be.
So yeah, so I'll
Yeah.
do that. It's my only play.
Have you watched the latest Marvel series with Samuel L. Jackson?
That is good. So She-Hulk just throws her off and flips that, and I score
Game,
6.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Game.
Cheers, AJ.
Cheers.
That was a good one. We'll do it for the camera. Sorry.
AJ, Shield moves forward, through Shield.
And I suppose we need to put in final scores, so I would have got 2 more. I don't think the score reflects.
16.
No, it doesn't. No.
That was a good game.
Both of them played really well.
Poor She-Hulk was.
I think
I didn't expect Mystique to do that, because she just completely invalidates the what I was trying to bunker up around She-Hulk.
Yeah, I've played.
Turns it up, and that was.
So I've played into A-Force a lot, and that's why I take one of the reasons I take Mystique.
Right, yeah.
As well, she's really good at killing Bill, as you saw.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 1 health off killing him.
Does she reliably do it with
the rerolls?
on his healthy side, with rerolls?
I wouldn't say it's reliable, but it's better than most.
Yeah.
Especially because one of his biggest things is to there's no minimum on the damage.
Yeah,
and she can just plink him down.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah.
And as well, the flat 2, when he can't do anything about it, is good.
Yeah. No, that was really nice. I got lucky with the pull as well. Like I would have sword in my roster if it wasn't 15 threat.
Yeah.
So when you pulled it, I meant I could pick not 15. I think this is a great crisis for me. I just hate the threat level.
Yeah.
But this was the best pull for me, I think.
Yeah.
There we go, lovely game. Well played, boys.
Tricky, you did well in aggressively. I didn't always work, but aggressively taking my points off me. And Black Cat's so much tankier now. Like I don't, because I rely so much on rerolls. I don't want to attack her.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There you go, from an expert.
And you
player.
literally you can't spike her anymore because the no crits thing. It's just like
no armchair theory.
Awesome, well, cheers for the game as well, mate.
Proof's in the pudding.
Best of luck for the.
There we go, that's the first game of the day done. A good game that, Mike?
Excellent game, yeah.
A close game. Yeah, the score didn't reflect how close it was.
No, they both played really well. AJ knew what he was doing into A-Force, but, Jim had really good aggressive play, getting in there, digging in, flipping the points, and just edging away with the extract when it counted.
Yeah.
But,
we've got
both players to score highly in this event.
Yeah, agree, big time. So our next round is at 11:30, round 2.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave the stream running. As soon as we get the players at the table with their lists, we will get the game going. I might grab someone for a chat and an interview in the meantime, maybe, and have a natter. But cheers to people that are watching, whether it's live or you're catching up. A lot of Americans will be waking up at some point and jumping on the stream. So cheers to people that are watching. We'll be back shortly with round number 2.
Farewell.
Okay, we are back on the stream. We have the next round up and active. We've got John playing Brotherhood or Cabal. But I've got Brotherhood up for now. I'll change it if he goes Cabal. Against Joe, who is playing with X-Men. The players are just at the table, just getting all their stuff unpacked and sorted out. And I will be assembling a fellow commentator to join me for the game. But thanks for joining us, whether you're watching live or catching up. Here he is, joined by Brett Wilkie. Hello, my friend.
Morning, sports fans.
Morning, sports fans. Morning, sports fans. How's it going, mate? Nice first round, that? Nice and smooth?
Very smooth downstairs. So I spent the first round just downstairs doing the judging for the 16 tables we've got down there. We only had one question.
One question?
One question. That I couldn't answer. No, I couldn't. So nice and smooth. I tell you what, there's a lot of Cosmic Ghost Rider down there.
Is a lot of Cosmic Ghost Rider?
There is. Every other table, maybe, just at a quick glance, as I did a little table walk. He's a popular boy.
That is a lot of Cosmic Ghost Rider. I haven't played with Cosmic Ghost Rider. I've used the original one loads in Guardians.
Yeah.
He's absolutely awesome.
So
Hang on, Joe just got a question for me. Say again, Joe?
Do you want us to wait to do priorities?
No, go for it. We've gone live, sorry. Yeah, you're all good. So just go for it and assume we can hear you.
Priority, yeah.
So just doing that priority roll.
Three. I guess it's me. Yep. Okay. What have you got?
I'm just gonna tinker with the camera break quickly.
And secures are there, mate.
Okay,
thank you.
All of these people.
Yeah, I've got leaders of Brotherhood or Malika.
Okay, let's go with my secures.
Yep. You running X-Men? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's these people on this side.
So in an unsurprising turn of events, we've just had the X-Men player pick to play their secures. So
Oh, there we go.
I'm going to gamble, but I bet there's some pay to flips in there.
My left. Yep.
It's a favoured strategy of Joe's as we go into it. We'll see.
Wow,
We'll see
I
what
guess
it's
I'll pick
rolling
18
on.
or 18.
18 or 18.
Things are falling into place nicely, aren't they? For our commentary, it's making it easy. Nice 18-point threat.
X-Men are super killy out there.
Oh, hit and run. It depends how you build. Yeah, they've got a flexible build. They've had a few nice little additions with the recent updates to the cards. Brings into play Cyclops as their second affiliation leader. So, be interesting to see whether Joe's on board with that. I know typically he's a big fan of Storm. So we'll see where the ball's landed in terms of what he's favouring as he's going into these matchups. Just looking across at the Brotherhood player, so John's tray and his roster. Again, he's got some splash characters on there. There's a bit of Malekith on there. There's a bit of Hulk on there. So again, he's got some big tanky boys. So we'll see whether that influences Joe's decisions in terms of what he goes for his roster. Yeah, that he's going to pick out and select. So those guys will be giving that a bit of thought just while they get the scenario set up. They know they're playing 18. It's pretty common threat level, so they've probably got some go-to 18s, I bet, in their back pockets for these sorts of games. And we'll see what that turns out and looks like.
Yeah, people spend a lot of time, don't they, thinking about what their score, like what the number is, like what's your 18, what's your 20. No, I'm not sure. Oh, was that Jim? Jim over my shoulder.
Just pulling faces. Professional as always.
That's why we got him on first. Get him out of it. Jim, get out of the thing. Character.
But yeah, they do. So yeah, I think because people have an anticipation, don't they, for some very typical threat levels.
Okay.
They tend to have like some set favourites, certainly in and around that 17, 18 figure.
18. Let's go.
We'll see now whether they pretend to deliberate over this thought process, or they're just like bang, bang, bang. Right now, I've got to just thumb through. Like I'll send a message to the girlfriend, see how she's doing.
Yeah, checking the footy score.
Check the football score, see what's going on, make it look like I'm concentrating on my.
But they know. They know full well.
They already know. Yeah, I'm just drawing out the tension.
This, do you remember when we played a lot of? Obviously, played years and years of War Machine together, where there'd always be a point where I would know who I'm playing and like see what the lists are, and I'd be like, Brett. In this sort of like, like this sort of phase that everybody's in, where it's like, right, I'm at the table, now I'm playing, but we're just going through the motions.
I'm just going to go to the toilet, and you'd wander over to my table, like, so Brett, he's got he's got X and Y. Yeah,
he's playing E. Haley with like the Centurion. Like, what does that do? You're like, okay, it's this and this.
This and this. What you need to do is this.
Yeah, it's what these guys are doing now, just looking at texting their mates in groups. What do I do against Brotherhood again? It's useful though, isn't it? It's amazing how in that like pressured, stressful environment, it's so useful just to get like 3 key bullet points from right. Remember it does that. Remember does that. And you're like, oh yeah, great. So thank you.
It is. It's like
stress, pressure. You forget
important.
Stuff so easily.
Yeah. But that's not only for like beginner players or people new to the tournament scene. Like we used to do that even at WTC level.
Oh yeah.
Where you're going into that matchup and there'd be that constant just little remember.
Yeah.
There'll be this weird thing, or there's this weird interaction, or just watch out for this, and just that little prompt to just refocus
makes a massive difference. Yeah. Because it's all right playing it in a practice game, being like, oh yeah, I know what it does. But like you're in that pressured environment where it's loud, the bar's not opened yet, and you're thirsty, like your blood sugar's low.
Yeah.
You've got loads of stuff on your mind. Yeah, it's super useful just having that little prompt. And I think that's why the team element of gaming, particularly competitive, is so important. Just having a little network or group of people at an event that you can just chat to and debrief with, just to get those little extra bits of information. Yeah,
and you see that happen all the time, don't you? At like big events like this, like as the round ends, you see little pockets start to emerge around the hall.
Yeah.
As like the groups just gravitate back towards each other and check in with their mates. How did your game go? What happened? All right, you got smashed by Cosmic Ghost Rider. Oh yeah. Let me tell you about how I got smashed by Cosmic Ghost Rider, and then someone else comes in and goes, oh no, I killed him, and they're like, whoa, how?
What happened?
Like, give me the tech. How do I go about that, and how do I approach that? So
it's like the hive mind.
It is,
yeah. You need like a hive mind.
We always say, don't we, like come into tournaments. So this weekend you're going to play 6 tournament games. But in terms of what you'll learn, because you're talking to your mates on the drive home...
we've got a grand reveal. Hang on. Are they going to tell us? We'll do the grand reveal and we'll carry on. What we got? Nudge him to chat it through, Brett. Shout out what you're taking, boys.
Yeah, go for it.
The grand reveal.
Cool. So yeah, I've got Mystique, Jugs, Hulk, and Colossus.
What cards do you have?
Recalibration Matrix, Mission Objective, Indom, Deception. Do you know who I am?
I've got Exceptional, Sacrifice, Brace, Timmy X-Men, and First Class.
Yep.
And Storm, Pyro, Rogue, Logan, and Duty.
Seems good. So you just go down first, sir.
Yeah, for both of you. Could you put the cards just on the track end of the table?
Yeah.
Once we've finished deployment on
these cards, the tactics cards.
Okay,
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so they're just about to get into employment. So we made a few little predictions before they went into the tank to come up with our list, didn't they? But we've got Joe with his X-Men. He's taken Storm for the leadership. We had a little prediction that might be the case.
I'll get Storm up as we chat through it. Storm pretty standard.
She's had a couple of little updates recently. So she went through a couple of the little changes. So a few minor changes to stats cards, but there's our X-Man leader. So little lightning bolt, range 4, little builder, nothing wrong with that. Little beam attack for a builder as well. A little area attack. Typically speaking, Storm would be in and around the backfield. She doesn't want to be getting too up close and personal, but you know, if push comes to shove, she's got that little area attack she can jump in and contribute with. One of the changes from the recent updates was in and around her leadership, so there's been a couple of little minor changes to her leadership. I've not really got a sense yet from your X-Men players where they think that's landed. You know, is it better? Is it worse? Is it a fair rebalancing in terms of those little changes? So that's good. But the real benefit of that is often in the movement and the placement that we get out of her affiliation leadership. So I'm sure Joel might take good advantage of that in terms of just getting some nice threat extensions, some repositioning potential, getting people out of threat if they've run in and grabbed an extract or something, and then dragging them back out. So leads to a nice dynamic style of gameplay that we should see from Storm. And he's complemented that, so what have we got on there? We've got Splash of Pyro.
He's a classic, isn't he, Pyro?
Oh, like outstanding 3. Firm Brotherhood favourite in actual fact, but outstanding 3 threat character. Again, nice little range for 5 dice energy attack. So again, you know, often we see a little bit lower defense, don't we, on the energy stats?
Yeah.
Got a great superpower in terms of being able to put out root and slow onto enemy characters, and so
it's a 5. Players just checking terrain sizes.
So yeah, real popular choice. Obviously, you can help switch on all the other characters if they're trying to put a bit of damage or get some of those effects into your opponent's players just through the Incinerate ability and how that works. So Incinerate on Wild on both the 0 cost attacks. So good. It's just and we've got Rogue in there. So lovely X-Men. We had a real debate actually recently down at our club about the merits and strengths of Rogue in terms of an X-Men character. So she's got some very, very bespoke and signature abilities. So little things like the mutant absorption, not really anything else like that in the game. So again, can be really good in terms of controlling some of the power that your opponent's characters will be able to build. Charge for a bit of action economy, so combining the movement with the attack, really nice. And Southern Hospitality, like a firm favourite of mine in terms of an attack. So like a pretty cheap spender, like a pretty high dice.
7's
attack.
decent.
7 is decent, but then it's the trigger on that. So character size 4 or less. After the attack's resolved, they can be thrown. So it gives you a nice bit of board control as well, combined with that. I'm going to gamble. I reckon we might see a bit of that, particularly as John's got 2 size 4 characters on the board. So with Hulk and Juggernaut to contend with, there'll certainly be at some point some opportunity to go do a bit of bowling.
Bit of hospitality.
Yeah, a bit of Southern Hospitality. See if we can fire some of them boys into the opposition side there.
Nice.
First class.
Then we've got on John's side. So Mystique heading up as the leadership. And we've got a splash of Hulk. So you know, ubiquitously strong and good. Again, a super popular character across.
Yeah, he didn't get touched, did he, in the change?
No, which in some ways makes me suspect he's probably been buffed without having had anything done to him. So because they didn't address him, and because he is already a very common splash taker and a really impactful piece on the board, you know, by not tweaking him at all, while everything else moves a little bit around him, he's probably done all right in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, you know, we know what he's like. He's going to be super mobile with that Gamma Leap. He's got high output in terms of damage potential. He's got some terrain and character throws. So he'll be good. Juggernaut, similar situation.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Another big boy, highly mobile. So we'll see some good mobility off him. Not got the same damage output, perhaps, as Hulk has, but complements really nicely Mystique and the Brotherhood roster. And again, we might see a little bit from John, some sort of early runs on some of the extracts using Mystique's leadership ability, where they basically get the power that they use refunded.
Yeah.
But that leaves online things like the Gamma Leap or Nothing Stops the Juggernaut after they've grabbed an extract, so they can get in and they can get back out again.
Nice.
So although big and meaty, we'll see some good mobility from those guys, I think. And then we've got the updated Colossus. So he had quite a few changes in terms of that recent update. And he's certainly gone from being a character that you very, very rarely saw on the tabletop.
Yeah, I didn't see him at all.
Yeah, very rare. Like I put him on the table a few times playing Brotherhood, and out of 4 threat, there was just other much better in-affiliation threats out there, in my opinion. But some of these recent changes, I think they've done a really nice job of, again, getting him to represent how he is in the Marvel universe in terms of how he operates, his strengths and everything else, and what he does. So I think we've got a good game on our hands. A nice mix of characters.
Bit of new, bit of old.
Yeah.
Bit of borrowed.
So we'll jump in with the guys, will we, and catch what's happening in these early turns.
Move again.
Yeah.
I'll pick that up with first class, and then Storm will pay 1 for me, my X-Men.
Yeah, that's towards me, it's fine. Okay. Okay, Mystique. Running, scampering over terrain. Move to there.
So we've just had an early use of a team tactics card by Joe there. So just
deception.
Pulling Wolverine back out of threat.
After grabbing.
After grabbing, yeah. So grabbed an extract and then used to me my X-Men. Nope. Only to be whipped straight back in with a bit of deception
Run the risk
play.
of getting portaled. She gets it. What doesn't get portaled? Ideal for her.
So this was, to me, my X-Men was the tactics card, and what's Joe just done back?
And then John's just whipped out a bit of Mystique's deception and
straight back in.
Whipped him back over. So I mean, Joe's gone for that to try and get him out of the way of Hulk, because he'll have a little advance in a Gamma Leap and have the potential to immediately start putting a bit of hurt into Wolverine.
Is that Logan or Wolverine? Is it?
right. Sorry.
I know that.
Sorry, yeah.
Because there's kind of like the original Wolverine. He got buffed, right? He's a bit better
He
now.
has, yeah. He looks real good. The one we've got on the board is
Use first class to roll.
is
Logan.
Yeah, Logan.
That's good.
He's amazing.
He's also pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Plays within 2, isn't it?
I'll just put it back. Yeah, too.
We'll go with Hulk. Just going to move to there. He's going to spend 3 to gamma.
Here he comes.
It's like we know what we're talking about. Here he comes.
Well, you do for sure. You're great at this. I'm like, go for it.
And then he'll just get an attack into you.
So this is Big Hulk.
So 4.
There we go. Battle of the Ages. Bit of Hulk versus Wolverine.
Yeah. Nice. Gets the push, which he's not going to. He's not going to do. That's him done.
Nice.
Pick up the hammer.
Yeah. And jokes. Moves it down. Spend his power. Oh, he gains 2, sorry. Then spends one of that to interact. Sure. Oh, let's go. Okay. So place him away. But then he'll be done, so.
Pay 1.
Yeah. Polar opposites there. Yeah, that's turn, I believe.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3 for me.
Sure.
And 5.
So 5 to X-Men, 3 to Brotherhood.
Yeah, it's a strong start by the X-Men.
Yeah.
So 5 off the bat. It's going to be a pretty live game, isn't it? We've got 8 points being scored.
Yeah.
The X-Men game plan here, I think, will definitely be to try and eke out that little early advantage and then hang on in those perhaps later rounds.
Yeah, just try and get ahead.
You know, John's roster that he's put there out on the board's probably got that little bit more attrition potential. So probably the longer that John can make this game go for, the better. You know, the ball will gradually come over into his court as he grinds down some of these lower threat, lower resilience characters that we've got on the X-Men. So
yeah, just got to keep Joe in check.
Yeah, let's see if Joe can keep that lead or extend that lead out, or whether he's happy to just consolidate on scoring a couple more in turn. But John's perhaps going to have to chase and be a bit more aggressive. He probably can't afford to drop behind a further 2.
No.
So he's going to have to be a very mindful eye going into that scenario game as we head into round 2.
Slightly better.
Sure. Gains a power. Sure, she'll do it again. Sure. 3.
So 1 crit. Take 1.
Power. Rapid fires. 3.
Got 3. Fine. Okay. Sorry.
That's all right. No worries. Third on.
Well, that was a gamble, and you've been very unlucky that it's paid off. So. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would work that way.
Yes. Obviously intimidated by the X-Men. Like, oh no, it's Logan.
Okay. Well, I'm not standing there forever, that would be silly.
Feels like a key moment for Joe. He's having a real
I'll
thing.
go with Logan, obviously.
It is, isn't it?
He comes. Big
I'm
Logan.
trying to work out whether Logan can stay stood in front of Hulk or whether he needs to be getting out there while he can.
He's just going to attack Mystique.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Blocking 3.
Okay, so no damage.
Yeah, cool.
Was that none? No damage.
Base within 1.
No, I think that's been a good turn of defence from the Brotherhood player there.
It's good that you placed me.
Yeah. I'll just place you back off the point.
Sure.
Stood right in front of Hook.
Okay. here's the tactical retreat. Yeah.
And heal 2.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay.
An early pass there from John.
Oops, sorry. I'll go with Pyro. He will just shoot Juggernaut, energy.
Yep. It's blocking 1. That was a crit.
So
2. Defense 1 to ignores.
Sure. You get incinerated.
Yeah, I get incinerated.
So we'll see. We've got a bit of a pattern emerging in the X-Men strategy at the moment. So that's both Wolverine and Pyro. They've just put in a single attack towards the characters on those outside secures, but then they've dropped back into the centre. So back towards the safety and numbers of that central zone. So Joe's obviously had a little look 2 ahead. Like at the moment, I've got 3 extracts on my cards. I've still got the back secure. I've still got that right hand. Well, the top secure on the picture. See what Juggernaut does as he comes in now. So he's still maintaining the lead, even if we see this secure flip. So he's obviously happy to just consolidate a bit of that lead maybe at the moment. Force the hand of the Brotherhood player, make them come and do some work, try and get back in the game.
They'll just shake incinerate.
Okay.
Move to here.
Play 1, roll on the thing, it's energy.
Who's this on that top side, Brett? That's just activated there inside the building. This is Pirate.
Rogue.
That's Rogue. That's Rogue.
Pyro's now more centre board, just on the corner of the brown roofed building. Yeah, in here.
Yeah. So Rogue's gone up that side now.
So
that right-hand flank.
Rogue's basically jumped into where Pyro was previously. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with Hawk. It's going to.
So we've seen as well a couple of times now. So Juggernaut's not having the best of luck up on that top secure. He's moved in and tried to flip. So he did successfully flip his previous activation. But because there was a skull in the roll, it actually results in him being placed afterwards. So you can see Joe's basically just pushed Juggernaut back away from the game. That means Rogue's just managed to come back in, flip it back, no contesting pieces, so just looking for the one success. And in her case, in the absence of the skull, look, she's managed to stay on that secure. So
probably going to keep that top point there.
Spend his power to try and flip it.
You know,
sure.
I mean, we've got Misty, we've got Colossus, but they're a fair ways away from getting over there to be able to interact with it effectively. So again, look, similar effect again. So Hulk's used to flip. Unfortunately, he's rolled that skull in terms of a flipping roll. And again, he's been pushed out wide. So we've now got the situation where the Brotherhood player has got both of their high threat characters, the workhorses perhaps of the list, that are now right out on the periphery of the board, struggling to influence the board state and certainly the scenario score in terms of getting a handle on some of those X-Men characters and putting some damage into them, reducing their effectiveness.
And quite a gamble having those key pieces on the side, because you really are pushed out the way on the side, whereas if you're in the middle or central position.
Yes, certainly, but again, it's you've got to put a decent energy defense character out there to secure the flip in the first place, particularly if it's contested. So yeah, it's a bit of damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Like he needs to secure the points. Holt's his best person to do that with. But if there's a skull in that role, then you immediately compromise your position by getting the secure at the same time. So yeah, it's a risk-reward play, but there's a high degree of risk because of the high threat value that he's got out on the periphery of the board. Like I say, he's got 11 of his points between Juggernaut and Holt right out on the edges of the board at the moment.
Blocks nothing.
That's a 3.
It's 3, yeah.
And so -1 damage because you.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Got ease resistant to the ease. There you go.
And you get shot.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do Colossus. We'll spend 3, do a spender into Storm.
Sure.
So 7 dice up to 8, down to 7.
Yeah.
Physical. You gain stagger and that's it.
So the cover knocks off the thing, so just stagger.
Yeah, just stagger.
And stun.
Yeah, and stun, sorry, yeah. Sure. He's just out of 2, so. He'll just shake shock.
Are you sure he's out? I thought he was in when I checked previously.
You can go further on your base, that's fine. Yeah, he's in, that's fine.
Sure, he'll make an attack into Wolverine then?
Sure, so 4 dice.
So, yeah, 5 dice up to 6, down to 5.
That one of
It was a hit. Oh, it was a hit.
Yeah, 3, so take 2. Yeah.
And he gains 2 power. And that's Colossus done.
Who's going to go? Stay outside of 2. Yep. And then do Mystic attack into Colossus. That's 1. Crit. So 3. Takes 2. Take 1. Just take 1.
Oh yeah, sorry. I've never used him before, so I constantly forget his rules.
I think we're done.
Same again?
Yep.
Yeah, 3 and 5.
Power phase.
That's it.
Alright, so end of turn 2 into round 3, and what we've seen is the X-Men managed to maintain that 2 swing advantage, but that's now stretched their lead, so we've now got a 10-6 game on our hands. We identified last round the Brotherhood player really needs to zone in and focus on that scenario game. That's even more critical now as we head into round 3. can see. I think John's right here to just take a bit of time, compose his thoughts, have a real good think about it. He's definitely now found himself on the back foot in terms of that scenario game. So he needs to really think about each one of these activations for him to stay in the game is going to need to be optimised, and probably more than just optimised. He might need a little smidge of lady luck as well, just with some of these dice rolls, because he really needs everything he goes for this turn to come off in his favour, I think.
It's a critical turn, this, isn't it? This is a crunch turn.
Yeah. If he doesn't get a handle on this scenario game, the X-Men are going to continue to run away with it. And they're at the point where they can just tick over now, picking up 3 points for another 2 turns, and they'll get to the 16 needed for the win. So yeah. The Brotherhood are definitely going to be having to work hard to get back into this game to chase the game. So let's see what he's got lined up for us.
Welcome to chat, Poole. Sorry, I said your name wrong. Welcome, mate.
Roll on there. Yes, but you placed me.
So I can't imagine that Wolverine activation there is going to help the Brotherhood in their game plan in any way, really. We've seen a further one of the secures flipped over to the X-Men. So again, in this early stage of round 3, the game is swinging again towards the X-Men more so. Like I say, we're going to need some good work from these high-value pieces that we've got on the Brotherhood side of the board.
I'll pass.
Moves within 3. Play 2. Yep, root and slow on the
So even though that's more subtle, no dice were rolled there, but root and slowing Brotherhood's fastest, most agile mover in terms of getting around the board, minimising Mystique to a slow move is now going to really hamper the Brotherhood's players' capacity to get back to any of those central secures, either on their side or the opponent's side of the board. So that simple application of root and slow is really going to, again, lock down and tie down the Brotherhood player. There's problems to unpick here, I think.
Yeah, it's swinging away a bit and it's getting difficult. MG in chat, will games stay on YouTube? Yes, mate, they will. They will stay up
Yeah, we'll go with Joe.
permanently on YouTube. Both the practice games last night, all the games today, and all the games tomorrow.
He's going to spend 3 to just push himself first. Just push himself to there, destroying this on the way. Then we'll do a 5 dice attack to the rogue. That's a bit spicy, isn't it? 2 crits. So 2, 4, 5.
So, got 3, reduce 1, take 1.
Yeah, take 1. He gains the power.
Did you get the wild, or do you not care about it?
I'm not pushing you anyway.
Sure.
Yeah, I thought so. Then he'll hit you again.
Yeah.
Just 2 this time. No triggers. And then you'll spend 1 to try and flip it.
Yep.
No. Over to you.
Okay, rogue will go.
Okay, so looks like we've just had
to drain energy.
a critical failed flip there from Juggernaut on that top secure, so that remains in the hands of the X-Men.
This might just be starting to slip away, mate.
For energy.
Yep.
It's becoming, certainly becoming a tall order, I think, now.
Blocks 2. So 4. Takes 2.
And then I'll hit him for energy again. Yeah. So I'm going to sap that power before the damage goes off, and then 5 coming up.
Yep, blocks 1, so it takes 4.
So set to gain 5. Yeah, okay, she's done. I'll take 4. So Juggernaut's at 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got 1 left.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I gave myself too much power.
No, sorry, yeah, sorry. We'll go Mystique. Well, I'm going to go with Mystique. I don't have to say it yet, but I'm going to spend 2 with Juggernaut and 2 with Mystique and Asteroid M.
Yep.
Which I didn't take, so I can't. Sure.
I was worried there for a second. I thought I missed something.
I don't know why I took that out. Okay, well that changes a lot of things. I've been standing here the whole time thinking I can Asteroid M at some point. I can't.
MG, yes, the
Not a lot she can
event
do,
will be on long shrimps. Yeah. Someone's asking what's the scenario on this? But we've got scrolls.
She'll shape slow.
We've got scrolls. We'll get the other thing on.
And then she will just.
Scenarios, fear grips and portals.
Is it done?
Sure. Probably a good idea.
Joe's having a real think here. He's gone deep.
I imagine he's just trying to work out whether he can get it this turn, and just optimising his chances for that. Like, does he need to leave his places in positions where they might be threatened, or is he better off just getting out of the way of some of the key Brotherhood pieces? Playing it safe, playing it conservative. Got a good lead already. He's ahead even if we were to take the score now as well. So he can probably go into just play safe, play conservative. Don't make any silly mistakes at this point, and he's in a really strong position.
Yeah, they'll just attack.
Yep.
Might as well just some dice before the game ends. The most irrelevant roll, he goes mental.
Yeah.
6.
Okay, yeah, he said.
Sure. Gain some irrelevant power. Spend 3 to Gamma Leap. And just spend spend 2 for lols to throw Voodoo into Storm.
Storm rolls. She takes 1.
Yeah, sure. That's your go.
That's it. She's had it with you.
Yeah, she can't reach the points.
Thank you again.
Thank you very much, mate.
Oh yeah, sorry, that went a bit.
Nah, that's all right, mate.
So I'm going to score 6.
I've done my 2 and you get to 16.
Yeah.
Nice.
You will score 2.
Yeah, I'd already done it, sorry.
Oh, you were doing it, okay.
Yeah, don't give me more points for that. I didn't earn that many points, Joe. I appreciate you trying to sneak me off.
There you go. Brutal.
Yeah.
A brutal turn.
So a big 6 points there, but already he'd built up that little 4-point lead. But it wasn't just a 4-point lead in a strong position. It was a 4-point lead while holding more of the extracts and having more of the secures going into that round. I think if we have a little look at the game and trace it back, it was probably that round 2 that was the critical round in my view. I think John needed to either recognise that his back was already against the wall at that very early stage, or alternatively just needed to more aggressively commit to chasing that scenario game. I think he seemed perhaps a little bit slow in recognising the risk that the game was about to run away from him and really pursuing getting back on an even keel, even footing with that scenario in that round 2. And as a consequence, what we saw was round 2 ticked over again. We saw X-Men pick up a further 5 points, extend their lead. So went into round 3 4 points ahead and in a really strong position. The Brotherhood player never really got a chance to just bring to bear some of those high threat characters with Juggernaut and Hulk. Spend most of the game out on the periphery of the board, struggling to get involved. So really well played by the X-Men. Good demonstration of a strong scenario game.
Yeah, absolutely. And that concludes the end of round 2. We're going to have we've got lunch break scheduled now until 2:30 will be the next round start time. So we're going to take a little 2-hour break. I'm going to leave the stream running. So if you've got to this point, if you're watching live, we'll see you again at 2:30. If you're not watching live, then the round will have resumed at 2:30 GMT, and we'll catch you then. Thanks for watching. We'll see you shortly.
Cheers, guys.
Okay, we're back. Welcome back to the stream. We have Anthony against Nick. Oh, I've actually got their wrong names up. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just sort that out. I'm just going to let you guys listen to the players as they get the list ready.
What have you played each round, mate?
Huh?
What have you played in the other rounds?
In my team, or?
No, like...
Oh, I played against Norbert's Criminals the first game, and then Wakanda. But, yeah. He was playing Claw, and he got a 9 dice beam off over Thanos, Rocket, and Groot, and did 1 damage to Rocket, 1 damage to Groot, and 3 to Thanos, and then Groot went beyond Groot, yeah. Everybody's fine.
That's rough, that.
Like, it was brutal. His dice just were not happening for him.
They're still taking photos of your bill?
Huh?
They're still taking photos of your bill, or?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe
I think they're setting the table up now, we probably can go and get him.
I'll grab him.
So we've gone for a Guardians against Guardians. The list is slightly different. Obviously both got Star-Lord, but there are slight variations in the list which the players will chat through in a sec. We're just on the painting competition, so I think Nick is just grabbing some of his models that are in the painting competition, so just bear with us.
Where? I don't know what I'm waving at. That way. Oh, the chair bit. Shall we roll some dice, dude?
Yeah, let's do that.
That is what our affiliation does. Lots and lots of dice. Oh, I need to roll it in there. Come on. Yeah. Let's roll it in there. This is going to be weird. 3 bit.
I'll just... Yeah, 2. It doesn't matter.
Cool.
So I have Hammers, Scrolls, and Paranoia, Gamma, Demons, and...
Cosmic. Interesting on Cosmic.
Yeah, not 100% sure on that, but the threat's nice, so...
I'll take my extracts, mate.
Cool.
Oh man, you need some of these, look.
Oh, those are cool. Where do you get those from?
Just a random, like, site. I'll go with this one, buddy.
I'll go with
Demons. Montesi, just right down the middle.
Yeah, okay.
Absolute pure death.
That's how this is going to go, is it? Jeez.
You alright? I've got Guardians, even tokens. You alright using them?
Yeah, perfect. That's fine by me. Saves me having to dig mine out. This mess. So 18 or 19.
How much death do we want?
What are you? Cosmic Ghost Rider, a bunch of Guardians.
It's all Guardians apart from Drax Ronin, and then I've got X-23 as a splash.
Cool. I don't own Drax or Ronin either.
So we're sensible Guardians players.
Like Angela there. Cool. Cool.
I think she's pretty good with Galaxy's Greatest now. 555, 7 dice of builder. Pretty good when she's there. 7 health on that side as well. Pretty hard to get rid of a 555, no modifying.
Throw some rerolls in there.
Mate, you might have to remind us on the dice tray.
Yeah.
Because neither of us use dice trays typically, so if we don't do it, remind us, okay?
How far up is this going?
5 up, mate.
5 up. Pretty pretty spot on that.
Yeah, done this too many times.
I'm just used to clicking a button on TTS.
Yeah, man. Do you get a lot of games at TTS?
I just really play the leagues.
Yeah, I haven't played in any of the leagues in a while. Like, God, I don't really like the format where you can change affiliation.
Yeah.
Spoil it a little bit.
I kind of try and stick myself till like I'll change it in the middle sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, 18 or 19. What's the plan here, boys and girls? We'll go 18, I think.
18, yeah? That the best Thanos threat?
I'm not sure. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
I haven't really played Guardians much since the last time I was here, so...
Okay.
It's winging it, as it were.
Yeah, as you should be.
We're just getting ourselves set up here, guys. Me and Brett will be commentating very shortly.
Before we start, I'm just going to nip to the side.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I've just figured I'll end up going with this mic on and everybody will hear it if I end up doing it.
Oh, have you gone straight down the middle on both?
Apparently so, yeah. Demons and Montesi.
It's always appreciated when players remember to take their microphones off before they go to the toilet. Very good streaming etiquette. It has happened to where people don't. Yeah, how strong a Guardian? What do you? Brett's going to join me in a second. He's just doing a few bits, getting around, going. But Guardian's still in a good position. Guardians didn't really get hit too hard by the nerfs, did they? Well, other than Thanos, I guess, seems to have been brought in line a little bit, which I imagine had a bit of a knock-on effect on Guardian. But like non-Thanos Guardians must be fairly happy with new Ghost Rider, right? Yeah, I like that, Connor. Judging by the first two rounds, Guardian's worst matchup is Guardians, yeah.
Well, I'm glad I picked that up.
You ready?
Almost. What have I done with...
There we go.
Let's get ready
I'm now joined by Brian Blessed, who is become Brian's in full swing. Welcome back, mate.
That's all right. I've just been busy sorting out the painting competition.
Yeah, well, I'm a judge. You didn't consult me.
Yeah, we put a few prerequisites in this year for judging conditions.
I thought I did a good job last year.
You did, but your colour blindness did hinder you somewhat. And seeing as your current painting technique involves dry brushing, and you consider that as an advanced painting technique, we've reached out to the wider community and we've found some people that know what two-brush blending is. And
two-brush blending. You are so rude about my painting.
No, you've been. It's been coming on nicely, hasn't it?
I think it's come on leaps and bounds.
The invention
of some of the
contrast paints has
it's revolutionised it.
It has revolutionised it. Yeah, absolutely. Don't have to worry about layering or shading anymore. Just slap a bit of contrast on.
Yeah, and then pretend you've done all that
bit
stuff.
Of slap chop, chip chop,
chip
chop painting, bit of slap chop, and we're in business.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon is this matchup then, mate? We've got Guardians on the Guardians. Slightly different list though. One's not got Thanos.
So I'll make a few predictions.
Go on then.
And there's going to be some guns. They've managed. I mean, so classic Guardians look. So they both want to play down the middle. I'm not sure they both want to play down the middle into the mirror. That's the only problem. But we've got both secures and extracts right down the middle. The board we've got actually creates a smidge of a shooting gallery. It's pretty open in and around that white car in the centre just there. I think the Guardians player, perhaps to the right of our screen, has got a small advantage. There's a bit of cover at least, isn't there, in and around there at the moment. We'll see whether it stays, but in terms of the building,
so 5 lads.
So that might come into play, particularly against some of the guns that'll be in and around the place. We've actually got a pretty nice, potentially impactful size 5 just there off the centre in front of the white car. So again, that's going to be something that these guys will have to work around in terms of the layout of the map and what we've got going on there.
Should we go? Oh, they've done the lineups. So
okay, so they have done the lineups. Let's have a little look what we've got.
Anthony's on the left.
So we've got Anthony on the left-hand side. So we've got Star-Lord, Rocket, Groot, Beta Ray Bill, and Cosmic Ghost Rider. So some real staples of the Guardians in there. Rocket, Groot, always great, solid choices. Beta Ray Bill's, I think, a standout for choice. Critically, if you're going to try and play some sort of scenario game in this matchup, he's got that really nice size 4 throw. So when we've got people like Thanos and Cosmic Ghost Rider on the board, that's going to come into play, no doubt. And he's got a nice defensive stat line. So against a lot of these longer-ranged energy weapons, he should be able to weather a little bit of that storm. Groot's got some nice healing mechanics that'll give him a bit of longevity perhaps into the game, although it is relatively weak against the energy attacks that are going to be brought to bear from the longer range. On the other side of the board...
Is that Ghost Rider the original? Is it OG Ghost Rider?
No,
it's a new one.
That's Cosmic.
Right. Big Cosmic in the house. But it's just seeing what we've got on the other side.
I wasn't sure about Deadly Duo, and you can just pull me to.
All right, so on the other side, I've just had a little look over. So Thanos is coming in as the big value threat on that side. We might have to just check to see what Infinity Stones he's got. We'll assume at this moment in time he's probably got the typical Infinity Stone layout, so he's probably going to be an 8-threat Thanos. We've got a bit of Rocket and Groot on that side as well, along with Star-Lord. And then the compensation of taking the extra threat of Thanos over Cosmic Ghost Rider looks like it's manifested itself in a Nebula rather than a Beta Ray Bill. So there's the couple of key differences between the lists.
We're just going to, people asking in the chat what's Thanos' loadout, we're just going to check. Predicting the final score, 9-8 winner to the Guardians. Yeah, well done, Stuart. I think you might be right, mate.
So the Thanos loadout is space and reality in terms of the Infinity Stones. So again, in terms of some of the recent little modifications that we've seen, again, these lists haven't escaped those. Thanos himself has had a little tweak in some of his rules that we'll need to just keep a little eye out on. I think in the grand scheme of changes, talking to the community, I think they seem to think that the changes are pretty fair, pretty reasonable. Being able to place just the once seems to be, still super impactful, but more reasonable. He's not just going to dominate the board from a scenario basis anymore. The Infinity Stones no longer being restricted cards probably opens up some of the card options for the Thanos player in terms of the other things they may now be able to take. So we'll see how that plays out in terms of some of the recent changes that we've seen from AMG over the past couple of weeks.
All right, let's good little summary there, Brett. Should we pass over and listen to the players? Just tune them in.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, good luck, dude.
Right. Surprise, surprise. I'm going to play Eyes on the Prize.
Yep.
So just as they get into turn one, I'll just make a really interesting observation from Ant that we've got on the left-hand side of the board. So he looks to have deployed offset. So very typically, I think we often deploy our models nicely. But he's kept Star-Lord right towards the back of the board. So I'm sure very intentional. So he's obviously got a plan in mind for that sort of deployment. Whether that's just keeping him in the game longer or bringing him into bear as we head into sort of round two. We'll see how that plays out. But an interesting sort of opening gambit from Ant.
So he's got 5 cards. He can
move 5, presently.
Move 5, shoot twice, pull. Oh, God.
I mean, normally I would feel bad, but...
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm not complaining about him when I play Thanos.
I know. Your Thanos is beautiful, by the way.
Cheers.
Really nice. Non-metallic metals class.
Thanks, man. I really want to go anywhere near you, particularly. Would do great. Just gonna. I don't really want to be within one of that.
Yeah, we'll just flash up Thanos' card so we can have a quick look, just highlight some of those changes.
Enough, but I'll put it off as long as I can.
The fundamental change has just been to Cosmic Portal. So choose another character within 4 of this character, place the character within 2 of its current position.
Cool. Yeah, that'll do.
Here's the key change. This superpower can only be used once per turn. So Thanos has lost that ability to just activate last, advance, and basically just pick three characters off the opposing team and drop them away from the secures or drag them in, setting up the kill.
Which was horrendous.
Which was utterly horrendous, yeah. And that's why I say, I think from talking to the community, that we've still seen plenty of Thanos on the tables around the tournament, so clearly it's not put them off playing Thanos. But I think as being engaged in the game, and that being a social contract between people to actually have a fulfilling, meaningful game rather than you just moving models onto a secure, to have them moved off a little bit later and being able to do very little about it. Brings it into being more of a game. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out, I think, over the course of this. Those cosmic portals now are going to have to be super critical in terms of either selecting a secure to go for, or perhaps dragging someone in. And some of those reasons might be why we've seen Star-Lord just deploy that a little bit deeper from Ant's side here on the left. Like I said, just try to keep him out of the trouble, keep him out of the firing line these early games. That's going to keep his leadership ability on the board for longer, and we know that the longer that stays in the game, the more impactful that'll get as we go through the course of the rounds.
Cosmic Portal is a place, isn't it?
Yes.
And then the gem is a
Place as well.
or a place.
Place within 2, yeah.
He will stay there.
This isn't half kg. I've done my Star-Lord. Just gonna rock up, grab the thing on the rocket. Move there, grab that. See if he joy if I want to. No, I think it's just going to stay there. I think it's worth. Yeah, that's him done.
So we're starting to see just in these early activations both players being very cautious with their advances. So we've seen they've edged forward and basically just grabbed the extract nearest to them, stood by the secure nearest to them. But we've had now 3 activations each side. We can see on the left hand side we've had Bill, Groot and Star-Lord activate, and they've barely got out of their deployment zone. Similarly on the other side, we've had Nick, he's popped Groot's head up above the parapet, but everyone else is tucked in behind the building. And I think we've definitely got building this sense of trepidation about heading towards the middle of the board. We know that the first person that's going to make that commitment towards that middle of the board is probably going to be in some trouble. They're going to certainly cop some fire. And it'll be that triggers the game, and it really kicks off from that point, I think.
We'll go there. Is he in range? He's not in range, he's nowhere near. Move again. So just so he's in within 4 of Groot. He'll spend 2 and Poole group.
Yeah.
Short.
Fire.
Do you want to move him down there, mate? I just can't reach over very well. Just so he's off the objective,
Yeah.
just, yeah.
There?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Spend 3. Teleport back there.
Cool. Alrighty. Let's do Nebula. She's just gonna go and hang out behind the car there. Maybe a little bit more awkward to pull. Does it work?
Rocket will just move to the front of group. You'll do 5 dice energy into group.
One. Oh, nice try. No blocks.
I'll use my winged token.
Yep.
Three.
Okie dokie, the big man.
Come at me, bro.
That's the plan. Whether it's the...
Have I done it wrong? Oh yeah, I've done that wrong. So I had loads of movements, so I would have been a bit further forward, I'm guessing. Apparently it's a range 3 pull, I thought it was a range 4 pull, so I misplayed that. So I was stood there, right?
You're here, weren't you?
So then I've got a medium move again. So if I moved within 3, I then pulled him still. So then I would have gone back there and moved 3 back, so I'd probably come back to about there. Happy with that?
What did you do? You moved?
I moved twice and pulled him, so I would have had loads, and then I jumped back. 3 back.
So yeah, you'd be pretty much right.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no worries at all.
I don't play him very often. I've only played him because he's got Thanos. Sorry about that, mate.
No, cool. No worries. Good. Right, so Thanos has done 1 movement action.
That was a move, yeah?
Yeah, move action.
I actually think what we've just seen there is a really, really nice example of like great player etiquette, recognising, honest mistakes being made, just checking the card, negotiating with each other that they're happy, that he had the movement to get there, could still do the action, and renegotiated where the placement was going. So, little minor mistakes, a really nice sign of the state of the community. Like, honest mistake, yeah. Let's just discuss that through, arrive at where we're happy with the models would have been, the implications of that move. So really, really great negotiation and resolution of the issue there by the players. So I think that's a
nice and drama free. That's what we like.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice,
no drama.
Kind, adult, drama free.
Yeah, perfect.
Across all of that.
Just now, yeah. Cool.
Then he will. So that's 2 move actions. I'll spend 2 to Portal Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Make him spend a bit more power if he wants to hit me.
Sorry, just 2 backwards, yeah?
Yeah, good straight back.
Straight back like that, yeah?
Yeah, it's perfect. Cheers. And then he's going to use the Space Gem to move Groot. Let me just check the range on that. Within 3, placing within 2. So just place him a little bit further back. On the point, he's on fire anyway.
Yeah.
Why not?
Cool. 3-3?
Yeah. Cool. Exciting turn.
Okay, so towards the end of that round 1 there, so we had the key Thanos play, very sensible, very typical to leave that till later in the round. Coming forward, but 2 critical things. So push the big threat of Cosmic Ghost Rider further away, get him out of position, but then with the second placement, bringing Groot into the secure in the centre. So what Nick's done there is managed to tie up the scores because Ant has got 2 extracts and then the 1 secure. So Nick, while ever Ant's got those 2 extracts, he's going to have to occupy that central space of the board. So he is exposing himself, but at this stage in the game, I think absolutely the right thing to do. He's got to keep the scores nice and level and with a degree of parity and build from there. And by committing to that as well, he's actually got Thanos in a pretty solid position towards the centre. So he's now in a position to be impactful. We might see Thanos activate a little bit earlier this round based upon his positioning. Try and do a little bit of work, maybe get out of there. But certainly Nick's going to have to hang on in there in that centre to keep the scores even. I can't imagine Ant is going to readily give up those extracts. I suspect they're going to stay well towards the back of the board and get the other characters in the roster to try and do some of the heavy lifting, while the characters carrying the extracts just, like I say, stay well back and out of threat.
Winging it, where have you gone?
Oh yeah,
Thanos.
that's a good point.
Changing it now.
Definitely Thanos. Blue Rocket. Survive this. Well, they're great. I think these. Yeah. Nebula shouldn't need it.
Rocket will do 5 dice energy into Thanos.
Sure.
Just 1 at the minute.
2 with damage reduction.
Yep.
Even if you roll 2,
no point.
Yep.
He will do it again.
Yeah.
2.
2 with the crit and damage reduction. 3, 4.
He loves it.
Yeah.
And so I know these little things are really minor things, perhaps, or appear to be minor things at this stage of the game. But there's just little elements of the game that are perhaps giving an indication. Ant's very familiar with the scenario, familiar how to play this scenario. And what we'll see is Ant's actually got Beta Ray Bill contesting the secure. Beta Ray Bill is immune to incinerate, and so has not become incinerated. So he'll retain his defense dice when attacked. We know that Groot was already incinerated from an attack earlier, but we actually see towards the back of the board now Nick has got 2 further incinerate tokens on his characters. So, like I say, perhaps not impactful right now, but as we get into the game, as these attacks start raining in, those additional defense dice that characters will have as a consequence of not being incinerated can certainly start to play quite a significant role. So let's see how that pans out as we go through.
Nebula?
Yep.
2.
Well, I've got cover, so yeah. She does have a defensive reroll, but I don't need to.
That's him done.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna We Are Groot. Take 2 off them. That's not a damage.
You can't have double instant.
So 3 power for that. Then who to activate? Just gonna activate Star-Lord, he'll shake the thing and move away from the portal.
That is fair.
Which I shouldn't have put him on in the first place, but there you go. That's
These things happen.
Starting to regret not bringing Crew of the Milano.
Yep, I also considered it, but we've got too many good cards.
Yeah, there's that. Now I've got my restricted cards back.
So as we're looking at how this turn's developing, them incinerate tokens, as we identified earlier, obviously Nick's also very aware of that. He's moving away his leader, getting that incinerate off him. But we're at the stage where someone's going to have to do something to try and create an imbalance in this scenario scoring. They're both currently ticking over quite nicely at 3s. So this might be where we see a really impactful Thanos activation, perhaps towards the end of the round. He looks to be ideally positioned, but the idea of Thanos getting Beta Ray Bill, for example, off that secure as a late turn activation, stopping Ant being able to score, creates a nice imbalance in the scoring. Then all of a sudden Nick's 1 ahead. Ant's going to have to then come out of his shell a little bit, try and work his way back into the game, try and work out where he's going to gain a point back. Whereas Nick at that point can start playing a little bit defensive, protect that 1-0 lead.
Well, he could be loading Thanos up here, because I think Ghost Rider's just going in on Thanos, isn't he? Could be could be loading him right up.
Let's switch, let's see what's going on.
Oh, he's not winging it. 6.
3. Yeah, I'll take it for now.
Taking 3?
Yeah.
I'll gain 1 power. I'll do it again.
Yeah.
3.
Blocking 1, reducing 1.
Taking
Take 1.
I'm done.
We've got what? Star-Lord, Groot and Bill left.
Star or Groot and Bill, yeah.
Were you within 3 of Thanos? Yeah. Interesting. He's still got 5 power as well, so it's going to be crazy next turn. I think I'm going to do Nebula.
Yeah.
We'll do a 4 dice blaster pistol and Cosmic Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
4 energy. Oh yeah. 4 remembered. Just 1.
Yeah. Fuck that.
I'll pay 2 off Thanos, and she gains a power for that anyway. And then we'll pay 2 off Thanos and 3 off her to do an 8 dice shock sword assault into you.
Yep. Fucking nothing that time, mate.
Just 2 crits at the moment. 3 crits, no wild, that's what I wanted.
3 damage?
There's 3, yeah. And I have to place within 1 of you. Sorry, Nebula. I think I'm going to go hang out behind your engine there. That's doable. Oops, sorry. Just so she's getting cover from that car, I think. For some of them, anyway. Further back. Yeah, I think that's going to be Nebula. Oh, before I end my turn. Yeah, I'm going to patch up Thanos. 4 off Groot. Take 4 off him.
Really don't want him to die.
Nope.
That's 6 health he's sealed already. God damn it. God damn that man.
What's wrong with my 14 health on his healthy side, Thanos?
So some interesting interactions there. You can actually see both players are just sort of testing the waters a little bit, probing the defences. There's been a bit of damage there from Ghost Rider into Thanos. Nick was happy to take 5 damage, I think, there from the Ghost Rider attacks. But then the following activation, we've got patch up being played to get him back up to nearly being full health. What we have seen, though, as part of that most recent activation is Nebula is now most definitely beyond the midway point. So she's gone in, she's done a little bit of work into Cosmic Ghost Rider, but equally she is now exposed. So we're probably just getting the game to a state where it's warming up a little bit. The battle lines have been drawn a little bit more. I think we're gonna see this probably escalate a little bit more quickly now as they get into the sort of the business end of the turns, and we've actually got attacks that can be made and impactful interactions in terms of trying to get back on the score sheet.
Outside of 4 there, aren't you?
I was just going to say, Nebula's quite interesting there, isn't she? Because she's only 2 points, but like she does work for 2 points. She's one of them where you're like, you got to spend a big lad to get rid of her.
Yeah.
Get a lot of value out of her.
Yeah, and again, in with Thanos there was some little interactions there to try and increase her action efficiency, to try and increase that damage output that she's got in relation to Cosmic Ghost Rider. But fundamentally, what we're seeing from these little sort of probing jabs from both players is Thanos and Cosmic Ghost Rider are slowly but surely getting powered up. So there's definitely
getting ready to rumble. Something
going to be happening now. Thanos looks like he's activating. Let's see what's going on.
Shall we do him?
Oh yeah, please.
Can we go that?
Cheers.
There?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you kindly. The spell's 4-4-3.
4-4-3.
I mean, I don't have any mystic attacks, so 4-4 is the important bit. I'll do a 4 dice strike into him.
Yep. Blocking 2 currently.
You're blocking 2. I've got 2, so we'll do 2 rerolls. Has he got power?
Yeah, you got to go first. Yeah, I've got 1 power.
Yeah, I'll do it. 2. Yeah, he's done. 2. Cool. I'll pay 3 and I'll do a Cosmic Blast into him then for, would be 8, but down to 2, down to 6 for... Oh, terrible. Not wild insight. 3.
Blocking 2. You got no other attacks?
No.
Spend 1, reduce it by 1, take no damage?
Yep. That was less than ideal.
Thanos does not like being disarmed.
Yeah.
Pulled his glove off him.
Oh well. We tried. Cool. Over to you.
Right, guys. Do some work now. We can't heal up anymore. Just move to there. And do 5 dice physical into him. Oh. No, that's only 4. 1.
Yeah. 1 damage reduction.
Yeah. Cool. Good job, buddy. Nice.
Do my Groot then, I guess. What have I got left here? Yeah, cool. Quite, so we'll move. Just move up to the car. And yeah, let me just go after Bill.
Yep.
3.
Blocking 2. I'll use the wing in it on that.
Yeah.
Why not? Blocking
3. Yeah.
For 2 killing teams, this has been pretty pathetic, hasn't it?
It has a bit. Over to you again, sir. Mr. Lord. Probably keep up with those. Try and act like I'm a professional.
Star-Lord will just shoot Nebula.
Yeah. Cover from there.
2 at the minute.
Yeah.
Wow! Wow!
4 with cover.
Yeah. Do that again.
Yep. That's better.
Bit better. 3.
Yeah, 3 with cover.
Yeah, cool. Nobody wants to die in this game.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to everybody watching because nobody wants to die.
Cool, I will do rockets. I'll just rocket up there. That's not what you do. Fuck it, we'll try it to Bill again.
Bill, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good boy. Good squirrel.
Oh, look at the trash panda going mental. Blocking 2.
I'll do my rerolls, because why not? 5.
So taking 3.
He's done.
Cool. End around?
Yeah.
I'll score 3, you score 2?
2, because I moved Star-Lord off the point. That was stupid. Oh dear. Moved him on when I shouldn't have. Moved him off when I
And then moved him off when you shouldn't have moved him off.
It's going well.
Okay, so a couple of key things there towards the end of the round. So that final activation, moving Rocket forward to contribute to trying to put some damage into Beta Ray Bill, but that's left the right hand secure uncontested. So as a consequence, Nick doesn't score that and actually falls behind by 1. So that hard work that he's done in securing that middle one when he's down on the extracts, he's undone a little bit there with that move. We have warmed up Beta Ray Bill a little bit in terms of some of those attacks that were going in there. Probably, I think, we could have expected a few more. There was a range of attacks. Thanos, Groot and Rocket put some work into him. I think, though, what we're going to see now is we've got an imbalance in the score, so the game is now live, but also just based upon where people are starting to group. People are now in melee ranges, people are in shooting ranges, so I think we're going to see some action this turn. It wouldn't surprise me if we get a few days characters over the course of this round.
And just to be clear, the classic Guardians token is the non-Thanos build. Right, that's
Ghost Rider build, yeah.
Ghost Rider build, and the sort of, I don't know what that is.
Like almost a VW badge.
The non-traditional. That's the response. People in the chat saying Bill could have aggravated onto the midpoint, maybe.
Oh, he could, yeah. Bold move. So he could have done his little aggression move. So advanced, having taken damage. I think for the most part, Ant was able to negate an awful lot of that damage by spending to reduce. So it was probably only Rocket's attack towards the end. But advancing to that middle point wouldn't have gained him anything particularly in terms of the score, because there was both Rocket and Groot on there. So he'd still be outnumbered in terms of contesting by the looks of things. But it has certainly put him in a nice central position if he's wanting to start that melee exchange.
What do I need for this?
He's got 8 health left. Currently, you're doing 7.
I need a crit from 1 dice, I think. Have I got a wild?
You've got wild.
The only thing I'm missing is a crit there, isn't it?
I think so.
So yeah, I'll use my wing it token. I'm gonna have to choose these carefully. I need a crit.
Do you need a blank?
I don't need the blanks, no. So we'll roll those 2. Oh, I think I do need a blank. Do I need a blank? No, I don't need a blank. We're good. Give me a crit. No.
2 extra hits though. It's not terrible. 3 blocks plus damage reduction.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, sorry, the shield, not the shield. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So I'll take 7.
Take 7, yeah.
Yeah, after damage reduction. He's all live on 1.
Live on 1. Forgot the crit there, I would have...
Oh no, sorry, he's not. He's only got 8 health on that side. Sorry, you know.
Is he gone?
Totally talking rubbish. Yeah, he's down. Sorry, my bad.
No worries, buddy.
Wrong amount of health. You tried, Thanos. You tried.
Shoot Nebula then as well.
Yeah.
Okay, big activation there. That's a bit of a monster attack that's coming on Thanos. He was actually looking pretty healthy. He'd had a patch up, he'd had that damage reduction. So a lot of that damage got through there, but dropping him early in this round, that's going to be pretty critical. It's going to result in a flip of priority, but it's certainly first blood to Ant, and the loss of Thanos in that situation. There's a
Nebula. He's gone down there. And is that's Nebula.
And Nebula down as well.
Down.
Okay, so I mean, priorities definitely changed, but loss of 2 characters, so this could be a big swing turn in terms of the attrition. Let's see if Ant's able to take advantage of it actually on the scoreboard, or whether he's just happy to chip away at the characters and play that longer attrition game in what is currently a fairly slow scoring game as we head into round 3. and we've only got 5 and 6 points on the board.
Galaxy's greatest, and we are Groot left.
Cool. Yeah, we'll do the scroll. Pay 4 for the Hadron.
To Bill?
4 straight into Bill, yeah. 7 energy.
Blocking 1 currently.
4. The crit.
So
I'll
4.
do the rerolls.
You're going to do yours, yeah?
Yep, 5.
So 5. 4, which would kill me definitely. So I reduce it by 1, it still kills me.
Yep.
So I'll use this winging it token.
Yep.
And on your roll there.
Nope, got him.
Jesus, yeah.
Then
3 mid.
Cosmic and Groot get pushed towards him and take a damage. Yes, there's roll wild.
He drops there, so push towards.
No, so
sorry,
they're pushed towards him, yeah.
So they both take a damage and then that drops.
Sorry?
That the token drops.
Oh, yeah. What have you got left? Groot, Star-Lord.
Alright, so it's taken quite a few characters over the course of a number of turns, but it looks like we've got Beta Ray Bill down and critically dropping an extract. So we're definitely seeing now some toing and throwing in terms of the momentum in the game. Thanos going down definitely swung it towards Ant. We've got Bill go down before he was able to activate, dropping a token as well, swinging it back towards Nick. This I think is definitely going to be a pivotal turn in terms of the whole game.
Over to you?
Yeah, man. Interesting. Star-Lord will move within 4, outside of 1.
Yeah.
He'll just do a 5 dice energy in a group.
Yep. My mighty 1 defense dice. Yeah. I've got a block.
Yeah.
6.
5 with your block 1.
Take 5, yeah.
5.
Ow.
Symptom?
Puts him on 6 out of 7. So, funnily enough, Groot will probably activate here.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll play 2 for Living Plant. Take off 3 damage. Bill's dazed. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'll take a 5 dice swing into Cosmic.
Blocking 3.
I'll do 2 rerolls, why not? Nope, only 3. I'll do it again. 2 this time.
Blocking 3.
Yeah. Well done, Greats. That was spectacular.
I'm done.
That is him done. Oh, actually, hold on. How much power is Ghost Rider on? 4. Yeah, we'll root him just to annoy him. For 2. And do I want to root your group? Where's the right. Oh, I'm in range of your group. I am in range of your group. Sure, why not? He's going to die and get a lot of power back, so we'll root Groot as well. That's not a once per turn. Yeah, not once per turn. Cool. That's him done.
You've just got Star-Lord left, right?
Yeah, just Star-Lord.
Groot will do 5 dice. Physical into Groot.
Yep.
Wood on wood crime.
Really? 2.
Just 2 minutes. 2 again?
Yeah. Blocking 1.
2. 1 damage.
Take 1. Everybody gets 1.
He'll spend 3 for We Are Groot. Heal himself. Heal Cosmic. 2 as well.
2, yeah. Swap it for the 1, yeah. Cool. I'll try. This is really hard to measure. I think that's about right. I'll put a shot into Cosmic and I'll pay 2 for hit and run.
Oh, blocking nothing.
2.
Yeah.
No rerolls. I've got a hit, can't reroll, so yeah, cool. You have those 2 damage back.
Thank you, thank you.
And then I'll hit and run.
Back on the objective.
Yep.
Alright, Rocket will do a hard run into Groot.
Yep.
6, 7. That's shit.
Welcome 1.
I'll use my winging it. 3, 2 damage.
Take 2, and Rocket takes
Damage
1.
1 for Rocket.
Yep. So 2 on Groot. Sorry, 2 on Groot. That's fucking. Sorry. Bad language. So he's on 6. 1 on Rocket. Cool. He's going down.
And I'll just shoot him again. 5 dice energy this time.
Yeah, I don't need to roll.
Better on that one.
Yeah, he takes 1. Dazes. So, Rocket is still on that point, so I'm going to get 4.
Cool.
So you have 2.
2.
That's a 9.
Nice, man. Good round.
Alright, let's clean some of this stuff.
So I think in the grand scheme of things there, Nick's actually had a pretty good round. Like losing Thanos early. So losing Thanos early, not getting to activate Thanos. Losing Nebula early, not getting to activate Nebula. But regardless of that, he's actually managed to go from being 1 behind to being 1 ahead in terms of grabbing an extract. He's got now the right hand and the centre secures. So in a strange fashion, he's had
Is Nick ahead now? Is Nick the classic?
He is, yeah. So
Thanos Guardians is classic token.
Yeah. So he's now ahead, isn't he?
Yeah.
So that, very strong turn. Like I say, in spite of losing Thanos. Well, let's see what he's going to be able to do this turn when he's got Thanos.
Might be a bit of a magician.
We could see some fireworks. All right, let's get back to it.
Yep. Have you done Cosmic Ghost Rider's power?
Oh no, I haven't. Thanks, mate.
No worries.
2.
Put power on my guys as well. Some Star-Lord sitting on 0. I'll just stick some. I think it's probably Nebula time to murderize. Let the blending begin. Cool. He's got 5 health left. Rerolls against him. An awful lot of power. Yeah, Nebula's going to do a Shock Sword Assault into Ghost Rider for 3. Thanos will pay 2 and bump it up to 11 dice with Galaxy's Greatest and Death Decree. I love Nebula.
It's Ghost Rider, yeah?
Into Ghost Rider, yeah. It's not terrible.
Fucking nothing.
I'm just going to take these out. I got 2 crits. I don't get rerolls because you can't contest. So 7.
So 7. Even if I block 2, that's still going to be 5.
Yeah.
Which kills him.
5 left, yeah.
Yeah. Dead.
I place within one of you. Let's just come back over here and sadly I cannot Death Decree this next one. Your Groot's full health. Bill on 10 power, yeah?
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, I'll do a 5 dice strike into Bill. He's not on that point though, is he? No. Shame. That's the one. 2 and a shock for him if he can be.
I'll spend 1 and reduce it by 1, just hit
Cool.
1 damage.
Hit 1.
Gain shock.
Hang on. That is... I gain 1 power for damage dealt. That's Nebula. Big dumb hero.
Thanos is size 3?
Size 3, yeah.
Spend 3 on Beta Ray Bill to throw Nebula at Thanos.
Nebula at Thanos. So Nebula takes 1.
Boop.
Thanos takes 1 with damage reduction. Okay. I did not put my wing nets out. Oh well. Too late
Chuck
now.
him out, buddy.
For sure.
Chuck him out, buddy. It's fine.
Cheers, man.
I've forgot them as many times as any other Guardians player. It is a part of being a Guardians player.
So I'm not gonna. I'll just take the one on Thanos as well. I think that's probably okay. For now. To 9 power. Oh, if only I could Cosmic Portal as many times as I wanted and use up all this power. If only I could Cosmic Portal as many times as I wanted and use up all this power.
Yeah. I spend 3 and I'll spend 2 first actually. I'm going to do summon the storm into him. Normally 6 dice, reduce it by 1 because of shock, so 5 dice energy into.
Just wondering whether to sacrifice. What have you got left? 4 power, so enough to do 4 power, which would be 8. Yeah, alright. I'll take on Thanos. Ah, damn it. 2 with damage reduction.
You're blocking in 2 currently, so you're taking
Skull,
taking 1.
Wild. Well, damage reduction down to 0.
Down to 0. Right, so I'm going to wing it on that one.
I'm not flying, so yeah,
taking 2. And you're getting shocked.
Yeah, okay.
He'll then spend 3 and do a God Hunter into him.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice that on a Nebula. Sorry, Nebs.
So she size 2, so I only get 2 extra dice. That becomes 7, reduce it by 1, 6.
I'm rolling 4 because I'm a big dumb hero. Oofed.
There's actually been some really nice game management there and use of the tactics cards through some of those interactions. That opportunity to sacrifice, knowing when to take the hit, when to save the card, and characters like Nebula become like perfect sacrifice targets in terms of just taking that hit for those high value pieces. So we actually see Nick's now used a number of cards on Thanos, keeping him on the board. We saw a patch up earlier that healed for 4 or 5 damage. There's a sacrifice there that's just helped him avoid what would have been an 8 dice, 9 dice attack, I think. So yeah, some really nice game management, knowing when to take the attacks, when to dissipate them elsewhere. Again, in terms of action efficiency, great in fact as well. He activated Nebula earlier in the round, so he's not lost anything by sacrificing to Nebula there, because she contributed to getting Ghost Rider dazed. So yeah, really solid turn so far from Nick. Again, as the game's going on, we're seeing both players get some initiative and then grasp it back from their opponent. So a real to and fro game that we're seeing here.
It's a close one.
Yeah, we'll pay 3 and I'll do a normally 8 but down to 7 with Shock, Cosmic Blast and Bill. Oh god.
Walking.
Skull and 2 crits in there, so 3 more. So at the moment that's 6. You're blocking 1, reducing 1.
Taking 4 dead?
Yeah, that's enough.
Who needs shock on Thanos? Doesn't care.
Ooh, that gives me some space to work with. I'm assuming your squirrel is still in range of your tree.
Yes.
It is indeed. I'll teleport in. Hello! And we'll do the same into Star-Lord, 7 energy.
Thank you, Star. Thank you so much, buddy.
Not as great for me this time. 2 crits. To roll in. So that's 4. I'll do my rerolls. Why not? Try and get a wild. There we go. That's
nice, man.
6 with the wild.
So 3 damage?
3 go through.
What's the wild do, sorry?
So it's a push, short, and a slow.
And slow.
Slow.
3 damage.
And it is not a melee. Unfortunately.
10.
Yeah, maybe I didn't want to do that actually. Just pushing the safety out. I suppose I could just push that way into a rocket.
You can't push it in a rocket. Yeah, you can stop him moving if you push him in a rocket.
Yeah, just leave him there then. Boop. Bonk him into the squirrel. That is going to be Thanos, I think. He done.
Mission kill Thanos now. Spend 3 on Star-Lord. And shoot Thanos, 7 dice energy.
Yep.
Four presently.
1 with damage reduction.
So you just is that it?
Yeah.
So you're blocking 2. So you're taking 2 at the moment. Yeah, I'm winging it. It's taking 3.
3 and a condition.
You've already got shock.
I can't be stunned, but other than that,
bleed.
Yeah, that's annoying. 3 left.
Spend 3 and do it again.
Yep.
Oh, that's utterly rubbish.
Yeah, 2 with damage reduction.
Yeah.
And you can't reroll.
You get the condition. Slow.
Slow.
Yeah. Where's kick 'em down when I need it?
Slow in here somewhere. There we go.
Senor Stariest of Lords is done.
After that attack, I might fall back. Do I want to? Well, I'm not point there. I am, but Groot's there anyway, isn't he? What have you got left? Groot and Rocket to go still.
Yeah.
I've got 3. Yeah, I'll pay 2 to fall back then. Yeah, he gave 3, didn't he? So just gonna hop behind the car there. Not that he gets cover, but hey ho.
This is a big boy.
Okay.
He got bleed on him as well.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. That's my last tactics card used. That's a novelty. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do the squirrel into the tree.
Sad 1 dice.
Thanos will Death's Decree it.
Why not?
For 7 energy.
Yep.
And the builder. Oh Christ. Cheers. 4 at the moment. I've got a crit to roll in. 5.
Takes 5.
Yeah, we'll do the wing in it.
Yeah.
Nope, just 5.
Just 5.
Just 5.
Just casual.
Yeah, it's cool.
Just cool. Just casual 5.
I probably should have been shooting Star-Lord, really, shouldn't I? That was stupid. What's he got left health-wise?
3.
Oh, that was silly. 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Starting the flag. 2 left, that's annoying. Star-Lord. Yeah, we'll do the Hadron Collider. I want to call it a Collider, but it's not. Hadron Enforcer into Star Lords.
Yep. Star blocking 1.
3, 4.
Oh, that's what he needs.
Yep.
Takes 3.
Yep, so Rocket and Groot will shuffle in and take a damage.
Yeah.
Just bonk Groot straight into and Rocket's obviously not going anywhere. He drops his token.
Yes, he does.
Right, what are we doing with that? Come and get it. That's Rocket done.
Screw left. Screw and Star-Lord left.
I've got Star-Lord and Groot, yeah.
Right, where do we go? Can do that. Might be juicy. To do that though.
It's not a bad plan.
How much Thanos got left?
3.
3 left. I'll spend 3 and heal myself 3.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I will move once. There. Spend 1 and pick that up. I'll shake the incinerator.
Makes a lot of sense. Are you? Oh, very good. Sure, we'll do Groot then. We'll do a 7 dice strike with Death's Decree. 9 dice strike with Death's Decree.
Looking 1. Oh, baby.
Yeah, that's. Oh, sorry.
Many.
6. 8.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, that'll do. Sorry.
Sorry, buddy.
So you just got a Rocket after this, haven't you? So, how much did you take there? Sorry.
4.
4. I think I'm gonna have to move to get it anyway. So we'll drop it there. Yeah, I think that'll have to do. I'll take some pain from the squirrel. at that point. So, yeah, well, what do I do with that?
Full power.
I think I maybe put it on Rocket, actually. I don't think he should have that much power. Yeah, we'll just move and grab it. Oh, I don't need to be that close, do I? Grab it from there.
Nice.
Oh, I should have been rolling extra dice as well. Forgot about that. I didn't use my reroll, did I? So, yeah, it's done.
Okay. Let's do a Hadron Enforcer into Thanos.
Yeah.
Oh, that's on your side.
That's cool. Blocking 2 with damage reduction.
Don't have a wing in it on him, so 1 damage?
Yeah. And no wild.
No. Then just 5.
He's on 7 and he's got 9 health, so he's got 2 left.
9 into him, 5 into him, sorry.
Yeah.
4.
Block 1, reduce 1. Don't have a wing in it token yet, you got him. Well done. Nicely done, sir. I've got Star-Lord left, who is...
Staying there?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm actually just going to go a bit more behind the building. I think. Yeah. So I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
and you don't score that because.
Nah, nobody on it. Big turn, mate.
Oof.
Now I need all my days characters to do some work.
Is this going into 5 or going into 6 now?
5. I've moved that every round, I think.
Whoa. Big.
Yeah, big turn there we've got from Nick. So got some real work there. He managed to actually grab all 3 extracts over the course of that turn. Still securing the middle and the rear, well, the right hand secures as well. So, you know, that swing turn where he actually managed to do really well scenario-wise the turn previously when Thanos was dazed. He's managed to actually just, you know, really push on and complement that good previous turn with another really solid turn. So is in a super strong position. However, what we did see right towards the end of that round was actually Thanos got taken off the board. So we've got a case where he's fishing for 2 more points. I wonder whether we're going to see some running off in a second.
We might see some the classic. I need to get to the corner of the board.
Yeah. Let's just go and see what's going on over there.
Yeah. Have some points. I'm not going to.
So yeah. But what'll be interesting is, well, whether you can run far enough to still escape from these long-range guns, and the speed and mobility and reach of Cosmic Ghost Rider. So again, he's going to be pretty fueled up. He's taken quite a bit of damage today's in the previous turn, so he's certainly going to have the power to be able to chase someone down and do some work. But you know, Nick's certainly in a strong position. Let's see whether he can see it out with a solid final round to finish the game off.
Might get close enough to the building. Sad Thanos.
He's the only one who can get there.
Yep. He's not rooted anymore, is he? So
Say again?
just not rooted anymore, so just 5.
Yeah, cheers. You see him all right?
Yeah, you can see him. You get cover, but you can get him. Easy peasy.
I'll spend 2 first and pull Rocket away from Groot.
Yeah. See if you can murder both of them.
We'll do 7 dice energy into Rocket.
What's that? 7 into Rocket.
7 dice energy, yeah.
Rocket is not a big dumb hero, so just 2. 2 with cover.
4, 5.
He's only got 2 health left.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, that gets him. Drops token. Takes 2 damage. Neither of those are damage. I'm just going to steal some of Thanos.
Shouldn't have that many. Should only have 5 left because I placed 5. Placed 5. Pulled 2.
So spent 7,
got 3 left.
got 1 back.
No, yes, got 1 back. 3
Yeah,
left. Yeah.
so about 4. Right.
Yeah, do 7 dice in there.
Sure.
Star-Lord.
Mr. Lord. Probably should have given him rerolls.
Well, he was the safest there. But
Fine, he comes in with built-in, right? 2 with cover.
4, winging it.
Yeah.
5, 3.
3, yeah. Ow.
Into power.
Sideways.
Yeah, I'll just spend the power. Will I? Yeah, spend 2 and pull him just straight short off the objective.
That way, yeah.
Yeah. Tim done, mate.
Yeah, sorry, dude, but it's runaway time. Groot's gonna leg it. Take the car with him, apparently. Run hide behind the building. Done. Yes, Groot is a big dumb hero. Oh, that's him. Groot's on fire, Rocket's dead, but on fire. Pull a little heap of burning trash panda.
He'll just move short and then spend 5 and do a I am Groot.
Nebula's on 4 with a reroll, but I'm not convinced it's gonna help her.
6, 7, 8, 9. 3.
Walking 2. 3 with the crit. You got rerolls. 3 then.
Stagger her.
Got you. Yeah,
Throw medium. Tim.
I'll just do Star-Lord. Just going to move here and shake the Incinerate. It's done.
Don't think you can fucking shoot him, so...
You might get Groot. Just go size 3, yeah. Shot on Groot if you want it.
Hadron?
Yeah. I am still burning, so I'm still on 2 with the Big Dumb Hero token.
7.
Not blocking any.
I'm winging it. 2.
I'm not bothered with my winging it then. Take 2.
Star-Lord takes 1, it's pulled in.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter, that's good, mate.
Yeah, I think so. I've got Nebula, you've got Star-Lord, but do you want to just move Star-Lord onto the...
Yeah.
Nebula's not going to do anything, she just has a move.
Yeah, good game, man.
Yeah, well done.
Well done, dude.
So, puts you on, what, 2... Me on 3.
I'll just get 2, you'll get...
So,
3, yeah.
17 to 10.
Yeah. Third, man.
Yeah, good game. Whew. I was worried at first when you started concentrating on Thanos, and then I was like, well, if you're concentrating on him, everyone else will grab the tokens and leave.
It's just all the damage you heal off him.
Yeah.
And then you go sacrifice and attack.
Yeah, it's gross.
Just forces you to like not do the things you actually want to do. Because realistically, if he's still those cards are restricted, he dies a turn earlier, and then I'll probably win the game from that point because he doesn't affect it anymore.
Yeah. No, the Thanos change was not a nerf.
Thanos should be restricted to affiliation, but like my thing is like.
Okay, great game. So we saw there a really tight game in those initial first, second turns, but that first little deviation away from the norm where someone was just able to stretch the legs ever so slightly, and it just snowballed into what ended up being quite a convincing victory. I think Anthony actually makes a really valid and interesting point that a number of the cards that Nick used there were restricted cards. So the sacrifice and patch-up cards were restricted cards. So prior to the recent update, they probably wouldn't have been available to Thanos because of some of the gems that he's taken. So the build around Thanos has enabled him to up his resilience, while perhaps his personal contribution to the game through the Cosmic Portal has been reduced. So, overall where that leaves him, it probably leaves him still in a pretty strong, pretty good position, I think. And we saw that. But yeah, certainly Nick played a really nice, tight game. Took his chances when they came, I think is probably a fair reflection.
Yeah, I think that's very fair, yeah.
He had that little error sort of mid-game where he left that back point, and so Anthony just perhaps wasn't quite able to take the chances when they presented him to sort of really fulfil on the potential that those opportunities had presented there. So, but yeah, really nice. A good game.
Good to see Cosmic Ghost Rider and the revised, just a revised list playing out. It's nice.
Yeah, awesome.
Thanos still, just to conclude, Thanos still feels really good. Still feels really good, but not quite as silly mode as he was before. Like.
I mean, I guess what we'll see is that how people play him will evolve. he's gone from that really, really oppressive scenario conquering piece, hasn't he, where he would just dominate that type of scenario previously by pulling everyone off the secures, dragging them in so they could get shot to pieces, etc. So he's lost some of those components of the game, but he's gained elsewhere, and so it'll be interesting to see how our Black Order players, but clearly as well Guardians of the Galaxy players adapt those changes and start to build that into their play styles on the actual board. So really great game, really fascinating opportunities in terms of what we've seen there. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, nice one. And so we're going to end the stream there for today. We're going to do some practice games this evening, and we'll get back on the stream. But we'll be back for the first round tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. GMT. So we'll catch you guys then. Thanks so much for watching. Like and subscribe, all that jazz, and we'll see you next time. Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Thanks.